Hey guys, welcome to this episode of the Paper Dungeon. First and foremost, happy International Women's Day, Lydia. There you go. She got mad at me. You too, Hannah. But you were nice and you didn't get mad at me. So yeah. Anyway, hi guys, welcome back. We have a few announcements that we want to get through before we go ahead and get started with the stream. We'll start with Grant's announcement.
Dungeoneers, far and wide, we have been working tirelessly to put together the Patreon. Pull it together, Grant.
You got it.
And we've been working on things to put on Patreon in the future. I'm not going to reveal too much because we're working on exciting things that we will, in fact, reveal to you in the future. But our Patreon is up and running. So you can find that on our link tree, or you could ask about it in the Discord. But nonetheless, if you're looking for other ways to support the show and to get exclusive content, go ahead and head over to the Patreon. That's all.
All right. All right, Aaron, and your announcement.
Hey, sup, it's Aaron. I play Edward on the Paper Dungeon. Something you might notice that's a little new about the channel is there's a little button that's a bit new. You might have seen also maybe an ad when you first started up the stream. Yeah, because you can subscribe to us now. And yeah, it's crazy. It took a whole lot of work and Aaron being really dumb and Drew not being really dumb. But we did it. We have a subscriber button. Not only that, we've got the little you can send us like bits and stuff.
Whoa.
It's super cool.
It's super exciting.
So
cool.
if you want, do that. Do
It'll
all
be
the
great.
things.
It'll be awesome.
It'll be super fun.
Yeah, and there's gonna be like multiple benefits to being a sub, more than just the fact that you get to watch our stuff more often, like possible like Minecraft servers or something, maybe. Who knows?
Hey, let's not
maybe
get too
like
crazy into the
stuff,
deals here.
You know,
Yeah,
like just saying.
got all
Special
sorts of
Discord
things.
channels.
Yeah,
Special
you know,
things.
special
all sorts
things.
Of cool
So
stuff.
yeah.
So yeah, that's us now. We've sold out. If anything goes wrong, directly resulting in the fact that you can subscribe to us now, we'll fix it in time.
As you know,
we love
technology loves our show, so it's great.
We
Yeah.
have a gift.
Please go subscribe to us if you want. You don't have to, but we'd love it. You know, it's pretty great. And yeah, go check out the Patreon in a little bit once we have more stuff on there. It's getting there. We're starting to fill it out. But yeah, also in case you are new here and you didn't know that we had merch over on our website, you could also go get some merch over there. So yeah, I feel like a YouTuber. Like, subscribe, like go to our website.
Smash that like button.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Leave a comment down below.
Punch that notification bell.
Yeah,
I want you to
yeah.
murder the notification button.
I
Water in the
I hate it.
notification.
I hate it too. We're gonna get started with our episode. So let's go ahead. Oh, thanks, Cody. We're gonna go ahead and get started with today's episode of the Paper Dungeon.
Welcome to Nicomuras, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talira, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
Big Pog.
All right, and we're back. Well, I don't know what's going on tonight. So
falling apart.
we
What's
lost
new?
Catherine Melora and all of the adults left. So, speaking about that, in the last few episodes, we finally had our showdown with Prozius. They went through the labyrinth. They found their way to the maze. They got to the end of it. Prozius showed up. He kind of did well in the fight, we'll say. And it resulted with Havel's death and Catherine Melora's disappearance. And that's where we left off before the last episode, at which point during that episode they talked to Guitar and they got Havel back at the cost of Riniya's soul and some favors and
Okay,
like
well, let's not go that far. Okay.
yeah,
All right.
you know, it's up for debate. They're still going to talk and hash out details. But anyway, they made another deal and they got Havel back, which is amazing. And so after doing so, they decided to talk to Lada a little bit, try and figure out what their next steps were going to be, how to get back Catherine Melora, how to defeat Prozius. And they decided to meet up with Lada back in Katin, specifically going to Amos's keep. Yes, the island. So they made their way back to Katin, found that it had been basically flattened, and then spent 6 hours waiting on the beach for Lada to show up, which point, just where we left off, was Lada coming up onto the beach after everybody had spent a good amount of time talking. So that's right where we're going to pick up. Lada is rowing her way onto the beach, and you guys are waiting patiently. After a few minutes, her boat does touch on shore, the sand spreading just a little bit as she makes her way into it before turning and getting up and seeing the four of you being tattered and stressed and worried. She immediately just looks at you, Riniya, and just opens her arms.
Immediately goes to hug.
She pulls you into a very, very tight squeeze before like glaring at the three boys and just like, what did you do? She pulls back. Are you okay?
No.
Okay. And she pulls you into another hug.
Lada, we saw Prozius himself.
Havel died.
I did. That did happen.
Ooh,
Did.
okay, there you are. Okay, yeah. Okay, she releases Riniya. Yeah, it was either I go after Prozius or I had to help the citizens of Katin. And so I wasn't able to stop him, unfortunately.
How are they?
They're all right. Most of them have gone to other homes, other places where family and relatives are. The town is all but gone. So I have moved into the keep, or I'm trying to. The Guardians don't like me either.
We can, I think we're probably going to be working on that pretty soon, so.
All right. That'll be interesting. So yeah, anyway, I met up with some friends of mine. We're all hanging out at the keep. And we should probably start heading back there. I don't know what's going on, but I would imagine that Katin is not a safe place anymore. Probably knows that you would come back here as one of the locations that you would go to. So
I don't think we should be too worried about that, honestly. I think he got everything that he wanted. Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. Melora got kidnapped and so did Catha.
I was just going to ask where they were. They're kidnapped.
Yeah.
Likely taken to Athala, I suspect.
Prozius took them himself.
He has a two-headed flying dog.
Yes. That's great.
It
I
shoots
love
molten
that.
lava rock.
He killed me and then sort of flew away with them. He killed me. I died.
Are you okay? Okay. She like immediately goes over to you and like starts like she like takes your pulse. She like starts like patting your chest, like feeling your arms. Are you? I mean,
Do
you
not.
seem
I mean,
all right.
I seem all right. Do you see? I don't know. Do you notice the eye color change? I have like these, and I like open my mouth to like the little sharp teeth that I have now. I'm like, I think I'm fine. But that being said,
Did you do this? And she like points and she looks at you, Riniya.
Indirectly.
Indirectly. What does that mean?
Before we get too far into it, maybe this is a conversation we should have on the boat.
that's fair.
Okay.
Can we all fit?
Yeah,
I mean,
won't be tight.
It's fine. We can. Someone can ride on the. Someone can ride on the platform. I don't know. I can create the platform for someone to ride on.
I think
Didn't we fit like 5 of us in here?
yes, the 5 of them being the 5 of them, and then you on the boat or on the platform.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll take the platform.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Havel's gonna snap his fingers and cast Tensor's floating disc.
Okay. Lada then proceeds to go over to the boat, allowing all of you guys to step into it first before she will push it off. Tarak, do you get on the platform?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back. You're not going to object? We're just
I don't
going...
have time.
Okay,
No.
what about the whole monologue of like, oh, the sea is death?
It is.
Okay, then that's good enough for me. Easier than last time. Let's go before it wears off.
Yes, let us depart. So she pushes off and jumps into the boat before going over to sit next to Riniya, both of you guys having a paddle. And she starts rowing before looking at you and saying, so what does that mean?
And Riniya just looks so tired and is like barely rowing it at all.
Okay, here, you move.
Yeah,
You sit here.
okay.
He flips you around.
Okay.
She just takes the whole seat and just, like an Olympic rower, just, chest flaring, shoulders bulging, whole 9 yards.
Serious workout, too.
Seriously.
I have a crystal in my arm.
Oh
Which
no.
symbolizes...
Oh, you. Wait.
I got shame.
Oh, you fools.
Don't worry,
And
I don't have one.
Oh, shut
Sorry.
up, Havel.
Sorry that it slipped.
Okay, what am I missing here?
Just show her.
Show. Okay, and I pulled out my arm.
As much as I am well traveled, I don't know what this means.
Yeah, I don't either, but Havel
you-
does.
Well, what did you do?
Before we touch on that very touchy subject, you remember? So there's a gentleman that I knew. I see gentleman in a broad term. His name is Qatar. He was a fae of some sort. And well, way back when, he put a crystal on my arm to track me, as I owed him something. And if he ever needed that said thing, he would just simply find me using said crystal. Well, that being said...
So what do you owe him? Looking at you, Riniya.
Anyways, that's all on you, Pat.
Pat.
Yeah, I kind of said he could have my soul when I died.
She stops rowing. She puts the
On the
oars.
clock.
She puts the oars in the little saddles that the warriors can stay in. She stands and just jumps into the ocean.
Oh God!
Apple prepares to start rowing and goes, Should I continue? Should we leave?
She just starts swimming to the island.
She's swimming. Okay, wonderful. So Apple's
Havel,
gonna
you
start
got it, or
rowing.
do you need, like, how I will
No,
take
no.
over.
I was gonna
Is
start
it
rowing.
really that bad?
I'm rowing.
It's a bit of an overreaction, right?
That's pretty bad.
Well, Riniya did offer up her soul, so
You know, you
After
have a
death.
point.
you know, like it's one of those things where I feel like it's not really like, oh, you know, you can name my first child, or hey, you can have all of my gold. It's more like, hey, when I die, you have me. So yeah,
But she jumped into the ocean, though.
yeah, maybe she needed to
Moving
cool off.
on.
Anyways,
So anyway, you guys
Start rowing.
You start rowing Havel, and after a little while, probably about I think it was like what, it was 4 hours to row to the island. So
Yeah,
yeah,
something
after
like
about
that.
4 hours,
yeah.
eventually you guys get to the island, and you see Lada sitting on the beach, her arms like tucked around her knees, and she just sits there, waiting for you guys to show up. You guys arrive.
Just awkward silence.
Yeah.
For like 30
Just
minutes.
slowly like float into shore. You hit the shore.
Yep.
She
Oh.
just
Get out of that.
stands.
I get out of that disc as fast as possible.
You probably wait for Havel to get out and walk a little bit, so that way the disc is on land.
I'll jump.
Fair.
I've decided that I need some more time to think about this, so we're just going to ignore it. We're going to go to the
Oh.
keep.
This is good problem processing.
Can I say that was rather impressive? That was like a marathon level swim. Like that was you just wow. Like that was
I had a lot of stuff I need to work out.
yeah. I could more power to you. You know.
Yeah,
Physical exertion helps the thinking.
it
Any-
does.
any-
It does. Anyway,
To the
let's
keep. Yes.
Yeah, let's go to the keep. Yeah. She then turns and just starts walking.
Great. Havel's gonna kind of like look over at Riniya and just be like,
Renaya's still in the boat.
oh.
And
Havel's gonna
walking
walk
good.
up to Riniya.
Yeah, over here. I'm just gonna get
no.
up.
Are you gonna be okay? Everything all right?
Yeah, I've just simultaneously upset everybody in my life. I'm great.
No, okay.
And I'm gonna start walking.
Okay. Rini, you do realize that.
I'm walking!
Okay, never mind then.
So you guys start making your way in through the thick jungle terrain of this island,
No.
following a familiar path that you guys have now traveled back and forth a couple different times. And after a couple hours, do you guys want to do anything in those couple hours? No. Cool. So after a couple hours,
It's a very
I
awkward.
would like to kill
walk.
Prosius.
I
Very-
take a kill Prosius for 800.
It's a very awkward and uncomfortable walk. Havel's in the back, by the way.
Mhm.
Havel's in
Uh,
the back.
Renaya's trying to lead, but it's also going really slow.
That's fine. Lada trudges her way through, guiding you guys back to the keep. At which point, after a couple of hours, you arrive but you see the massive keep, Aerithal Keep, I think, if I remember correctly.
That's the one.
Yeah, Aerithal Keep.
Aerosol keep.
Aerosol, it smells amazing.
Aerosol Keep.
Bad for the environment.
Yeah, but you see Aerithal Keep tower above you, the smooth basalt stone that is made from just reflecting the hot sun and this little aura of heat around it. She immediately goes into that first little half circle on the immediate wall, one that you guys recognize as that puzzle room that you had to go through with the different gens and stuff like that. She enters into it before immediately heading to what would have been the banquet hall.
Wait, the puzzle is the puzzle deactivated?
Yes, at the current
Like there's
moment.
nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
well. Cool.
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay,
Go
cool.
on. I
You
was just curious. I don't
Hey,
know, like,
it's
For
fine.
a moment, I was panicking because I was like, I don't remember. I was like, are we gonna have to do
Oh,
this
dude.
again? Like,
It's May He Live, or
Yeah.
May He Live.
Oh, I remember.
But you guys enter through into the puzzle room before going down the hall and entering into a banquet hall. You can see that this banquet hall has kind of been moved around and shifted about as the tables inside of it that you guys moved around to act as blockades to the rest of the rooms have been set up to reflect more of an actual banquet hall, that of something where you can actually sit and converse and hang out at. One of the corners has like some bedrolls and kind of more like a bedroom-esque type feel to it, and the rest of the hall is set up as it should be. When Lada enters into the banquet hall, she immediately just goes, Neshka. Doesn't know where they are.
Starts whistling and clapping.
Leshka.
Neshka.
Yes, you do hear this.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
30 minutes, said
I wasn't.
We broke
Oh,
that
okay.
record.
It's happening, guys. Who's playing a dog?
Yay, this is what we
Not
need.
quite.
Puppy Drew.
So, Leshka, you have been in side room. Specifically, you've been hanging out in the one tower that isn't currently inhabited by a guardian. So you've been hanging out a lot in like the
Greenhouse?
What's the place where plants grows? Thank you, greenhouse. So you've been doing a lot of research in the yes, a garden with the greenhouse. Yes, exactly. Hanging out in that space quite a bit, but you can hear Lada call to you, beckoning you to come back towards the banquet hall.
Perfect. I will make my way over there.
Perfect.
Is my friend with me currently?
Yeah, Blix is with you.
Okay, perfect.
So you guys make your way back into the banquet hall. Go ahead and describe what the rest of the players see when you guys enter.
This was so fast.
Okay, so Leshka is a bronze dragonborn. You see him wearing he has a cloak with the hood pulled back and wearing a dark almost navy blue with kind of these more baby blue accents, like a vest, I don't know what to call it. It's a vest, but it's like robe-like. So
It's a
It's
long
a sack with armholes cut in it.
but fairly nice attire with very similar design of pants, no shoes that he's wearing, and also a pair of arm bracers on each of his wrists that also look very similar.
Lifter's robe.
And then you also see a satchel with several books and scrolls sticking out of it, and what looks like a almost amber colored ring that he's wearing on one hand. And he is accompanied by
skipping behind him is a what appears to be an elf with long blonde wavy hair and blue eyes, and she's wearing a red dress that goes off the shoulder to wrist bracers and a corset, of course. And she has a sunny disposition at the moment, from what you can see.
Of course that she does.
Okay. And for the paper Dungeoneers, I shared an image of Leshka.
Look at that. Hey,
Drew,
go pop
I have
into
a
the
very,
Discord.
I have a very,
No,
very,
I
very
sure I could
important
throw it in
question.
Discord too.
I have a very important question for Drew that we need to clear up ASAP.
Need to buy art
Okay.
of these characters.
Is your new character jacked? Yes or no?
Yes
or
he
no?
has
How
a
many
he
abs?
has a +1 to strength.
He's
So at least
so
not
not
as
that. He's
he's
okay.
not
Not a
as big as Cather,
You know?
but he is a dragonborn, so he's pretty beefy as it is.
Yeah.
He's
beef.
effectively
He's got
lifted
that
something
that
over
Michael
60
Phelps
pounds.
bod.
It was a prerequisite for
Um,
Drew's character that he be swole in some capacity.
Right, yeah,
Well,
exactly.
he's got the
From here on
lifter's
out.
robe going on, you know.
Yeah.
The real
So
question is,
he-
what is his charisma?
So
It's an 18.
you guys,
Is Blix jacked?
No, not from what you can see.
Of
The
course,
drawing
that
is all
covers
text.
most of the ads.
I would have put it in the fan
What?
art because it's
I-
kind of fan art. Not really. But
Okay. So,
I apologize, Hannah, really quick. What's your race again? I apologize. I'm so fish
Wait,
brain.
say that again.
What race are you?
I look like an elf.
Okay, great.
So, you guys come marching in or skipping into the banquet hall, and Lada goes, Leshka, Blix, come. These are some of my companions. Group. This is Leshka, an old friend of mine,
I give a
and
bow.
his companion Blix. Leshka is a scholar. He likes to look around, and Blix is very talented at gathering intel and getting into places, and usually helps him out with exploring different ruins and stuff like that.
It is a
Leshka,
pleasure to
Blix.
meet all of you.
You're just real
Yes.
out there now, aren't you?
No, well,
Looks,
This is
looks...
my
Sorry, go ahead.
go for it. This
No.
is my daughter Blix, my daughter Riniya, and a few of her friends, Edward and Fellows,
Hello.
Havel, Sagart, and Tarak.
Hello.
Pleasure. Quite the vast group of people you have here.
Yes, they're all very talented.
We used to be larger. Say, how many people do you have around here, Lada?
Just these two.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose a scholar could be helpful.
Yes, Leshka works for the Scholar's Guide. He was coming here to explore Amos's castle and some of the historical events of it, and that's where I ran into him. I haven't seen him in a little bit, but he's
Lada.
doing his job, and I got the pleasure of getting to see him on it. Yes.
I don't mean to pry in any capacity, but I'm going to pry. How do you know Blix?
Blix? I don't really know Blix.
You
Blix
don't know her,
is great. She is more of a friend of Leshka's.
I
but
guess
through mutual friends, we have become friends, and she's quite nice. Isn't that right, Blix?
Nope.
Leshka, how do you know Blix? I apologize. So you said that your expertise revolves around gathering information.
Correct. I have been a part of the Scholar's Guide for many years now. I am somewhat of an arcane practitioner.
Well, Leshka, that's all fine and dandy, but I wasn't quite asking you. I understand that scholars read books, I read books. I'm more interested in the fact that it sounds like we have someone who, I don't know, has traveled a bit in the underbelly. So how do you, your expertise revolves around gathering information. What do you mean by that, Blix?
What do you want to know?
I guess, simply put, are you affiliated with anyone that I should be worried about?
Define worried about.
I should tell you, we have a no secrets policy now.
You have a name that comes with those eyes.
You know, my name is Havel. And
Havel. How do
Havel,
you spell it? So I know what to put in my diary later.
as it's
I'm
spoken.
sorry, what is happening right now?
I think it's called flirting.
It's
Don't be jealous, darling. I have plenty of pages.
Lana just goes and sits down.
Right. She gets
You're
like
both
this on
very-
occasion. She's very Blix likes to have fun. Let's put it that way.
Blix just wants to have fun.
Well, we're not really having a fun time right now.
Well, I can
In-
fix that.
In a past life, Blix, I might have taken you up on that offer, but right now we have pressing matters.
Pity.
He died.
Really?
He was actually dead. Like, completely.
Well, I'd love
It's
to
been
hear all about that.
As would I. Why don't we sit down and talk about what happened?
Over a drink, then, did this...
Drinks?
Did they...
Did
Is there a-
Amos?
Amos, yes, that's his name. Heck.
I might have something.
Do you now? Please, serve us.
Probably. I mean, I don't know if I have enough for everyone, but I certainly have enough for two.
I don't drink, so.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I will go
Edward,
find
would
the
you like to
bottle.
join us in a drink?
what do you have? like
You,
wine?
you notice like Havel's keeping like a happy demeanor, but as he turns to you, Edward, you can see in his eyes it's like a please say yes.
Edward does not change his response. He still asks what's being served.
As at this point, Lotta comes back with 3 different bottles in hand. It looks like a few different types of wine, and she sets it on the closest banquet table.
I wonder how aged this. It must be so incredibly aged if it's been residing on this island. Okay, let's have
We
a
probably
glass.
let it air out before we drink it.
She then goes and grabs 7 glasses, all in her fingers, sets them down, proceeds to open the bottle to let it aerate for a little bit.
So Tarak doesn't drink. I apologize. I just wanted to make sure. Tarak doesn't drink. Leshka, do you drink?
On occasion, yes.
On occasion? Wonderful. And Rini, are you going to be joining us? I know. Been going through a lot. It's a very good stress reliever.
I don't drink.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't remember. Apologize.
What's
Been
your
through a
name?
lot
Love?
lately.
I think he just said Rinny.
Rinny. What's the matter?
Riniya.
A cat got your tongue?
Rex, I would appreciate it if you called her Riniya. Can't
So-
hear you.
Fine.
Nope.
Hello.
There we go.
Nice.
Right.
There you go.
You have to
don't know what's
project,
happening.
apparently.
All right. Riniya. Well, that's pretty.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, back to business, since we do seem to be in a hurry. Last I knew, you guys were heading towards the Scholar's Guide. What happened?
There were 2 large owl demons that corralled us towards what we thought was safety, and to be fair, we didn't really check to see whether or not it actually was safe. So
did
our
have my-
naivety did end up sending us to the bowels of hell. In reality, it was like a 3-foot drop. But and then we went through a labyrinth, then we got split up, and then we ended up in the same room, but separated by a wall that was made by his dad. And then the Prazia showed up with his dog, and then I fought like 10 guards, and then he
And
killed
then
Havel.
Malora,
Riniya turned into a demon.
Riniya, yeah.
Malora and Cather got taken away, and then I beat a demon in hand-to-hand combat after 6 hours.
It was
And
quite
I would like
that
to.
was
I
it.
would like to add. I killed myself in the end.
And also,
That's fair.
that's actually quite accurate. I don't have much to add. That's pretty much what happened.
No
Fair
secret
explanation.
policy.
And then there's that whole deal thing with that guitar fellow.
Oh
It
yeah,
was-
that happened.
Yeah, tell me
That
about that.
happened.
What exactly did
I
you... did
owe
you
him 3 favors. If Riniya dies, he gets his soul, and Havel still owes 1 favor.
But at
And-
least we have Havel. I mean, he's a little moody now.
They did that
but
all for me. Now, Lara, I would like to point out. I said no. If I were alive, if I were conscious, if I were capable to speak, I would have said no. But they did this in their own merit, and
Now,
I was
okay.
upset.
Who did you
Next-
say did this for you? Brought you
Yes,
back?
that is my next question. Who did you make a deal with?
Qatar, a gentleman
Which
named Qatar.
Qatar?
But
A
spelled with
fae?
a Q, I think.
Oh, a fae.
It's a K actually.
Faye.
Kind of a scary looking fellow.
By the way,
I don't
as a note,
know what that is.
Leshka has been writing down
Writing
everything.
all of it.
Every word that has been spoken.
To be fair, we were just
So-
listening to Tarak with the whole deal thing.
So just to recap, just so I'm on the same page, Prazia showed up after you somehow got separated. He then took Cather and Melora and killed you, Havel. So that's what Cather and Melora are. Presumably in Othala with Prazius having God knows what's happening to him. You then decided to get Havel back, which is a blessing. Havel is very kind and very generous and a very, very admirable person. Definitely worth
Admittedly-
being brought back. And sure, you can see the white knuckle grip.
Yeah,
And you did so by making a deal with a fae, in which point favors were promised,
Uh-huh.
and you, my beautiful darling, gave up your soul.
Well, okay, let's be clear here.
Post
Who's-
death.
Yes, it's only post-death. and I won't let that happen. So it'll be fine.
Well, you've always been very selfless.
On top of that, if it helps at all, you are a very powerful cleric. And now that we have two people, Havel gestures to himself and Blix, and goes, now that we have two people that are very capable of gathering information, I will say, I did recall his full name. So, I mean, that again, he could have been lying to me, but I believe his full name is Qatar Axilim. So.
Excellent.
He's a fae. He's a fae. I don't
He must
believe
not be
he's
high in the courts.
No.
Well,
isn't
he
one
was
of the
going
courts.
off about wanting to be on the court. He kept talking about that. I don't know what it means.
Did you guys promise him a way to get onto the courts?
Well, I tried, but he said that I couldn't.
That's probably fair.
I feel underestimated.
My apologies, Track. Okay, this is a lot to process.
Do either of you know anything of the fae? Blix. Veshka.
Make a history check. I am quite smart.
Go for it.
Can I make the
You
same?
both can make history checks.
That's a 17.
Okay.
That's
Ah, that's cocked.
Ooh, okay, that's a number.
Thank you, Ryan.
I'm just over
That
here bitter
is-
that Hannah managed to make a better rogue.
Brian,
It's a rogue that
don't take
rolls
this
well.
in full, but that's not a high,
16?
high bar.
Yeah, you both know that the Fae are ruled by the Summer and Winter Court, the Saily and Unsaily courts. You know that the Fae are tricksters, usually not people that you want to be dealing with a whole lot, as usually their deals seem good until you read the fine print. You know that there are a variety of different members of the individual courts, each and every one of them on both Summer and Winter Fae being terrifying beings who are not to be trusted or dealt with. You know that they have access to the material plane and that every once in a while you'll see the Fae. So yeah, that's basically, you guys know the basics of the Fae. You don't know any specific names or any famous Fae or anything like that. But yeah, that's what you guys know.
I know enough to know that you've gotten yourself in quite a little trouble, haven't you? Had some fun recently?
I wouldn't consider it fun, darling.
Sarcasm, dear. I'm sure you know it.
So why do you come
Leans down
here?
to Edward and just goes, is it just me, or is there an incredible amount of sexual tension stemming from that side
To
of the
be
world?
fair, I think Havel usually tries to make that happen nonetheless.
I know, but
So-
it's never reciprocated.
Do I hear them?
That's a good point.
I'm not
Yes,
being
100%.
quiet.
You as well,
I-
Blix. Everybody can
I-
hear this.
I lean over to Track. I think it's a thing about rogues.
I
I'm gonna take a minute, and Riniya's gonna go and head to the other room.
Okay. Yeah, you remember there are the bedrooms. There's the kitchen. Wait, let me pull up the rest of the map.
I'll go to the kitchen.
Okay. So while Renae's in the kitchen, what do you guys do?
I'd like to cast message to the kitchen.
To oh.
To the
Renaya.
kitchen.
That's what God will end your life.
What do you say?
All right, dear.
I can respond to this, right?
Yeah, 25 words or less.
no, it's sending.
Get out of my head.
No, that's not a yes or no answer, but I could get out of your head and into the same room if you'd like.
No response.
I go to the kitchen.
Okay.
Blix, I
Blix.
wouldn't recommend. Okay.
Blix starts heading to the kitchen, at which point Lada also gets up and starts heading to the kitchen.
She does
Mama.
that.
This was
from time
supposed to be a meet.
Image control.
So anyway,
Veshka.
what's
Leshka's just not even worried about it.
Blix does this all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Wonderful. Veshka.
So if I may ask, why did you come here?
We need
Yeah.
to raid Amos's tomb.
To put it lightly, we have a lot ahead of us, and we were thinking that maybe we could get prepared for whatever's next.
Without access to high-powered materials, we can't take down Prosius.
I see.
Or reason
And do
with
you
him,
have a way
whatever
to
it
get
may
into his tomb?
Well, we
Yes.
have 25%.
I still have the key, right? Yeah, I pull out the key and I go, this is 1
May I
out of 4.
look at it?
No.
I give Havel a
Nishka.
thumbs up.
Veshka, I mean this with the utmost respect because you seem like a reasonable fellow. And I'd hate to make enemies with you. You seem like a fine gentleman and a man of great intelligence, and I appreciate that, much so than Edward. No offense, Edward. But, that being said, you are a stranger. We don't know you, we don't know where you come from. We just lost 2 of our friends, and I personally just died.
I fought my dad.
And he fought his dad. There's a whole lot of trauma that just got unraveled recently, and I'm not going to openly welcome a bunch of strangers that we don't even know what you want to do, right? Right? You could just be using us for your benefit. And for the grand scheme of things, as much as I would love to assume that you just simply want to help us, you have no reason to help us.
See, that is where people like you I don't like. Because you assume that you know everything.
I know a lot. And yes, assumptions are typically what I make, but please clear up my assumptions and
Here is
prove
why
me wrong.
I am here, and Blix is here. I am here for 2 reasons. 1, I heard that a very powerful and very influential creature was murdered. And I know that Amos was very important and had a lot of potential information. More importantly, I'm here to help you. Because
Why
I
is that?
owe Lotta. And Lotta seems to like you.
I like the way you think. And also, to be fair, Havel, you did kind of use us for your benefit, and you were also a stranger. So...
We're not going to simply talk about that, okay? These are strangers, and you're going to bring that up in front of them, Edward, or else
I
I'll
thought
cut
we
your
had
throat.
a no secret...
Granted.
I thought...
Havel.
What?
To
I digress.
strangers, you know what? I don't
If you
care.
don't
digress.
feel like sharing, I understand though.
I'd say we go on a trial run basis. We'll just see how it turns out.
On probation.
I think it'll be great.
Edward, every time that you try to make a redeeming quality, you take 2 steps back. You know that?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of on his side for this one, and it's a very new feeling.
Weird.
You know what? Fine. And Havel puts the key down in front of Tarak. And just go, deal with it yourself then. And Havel is going to get up and not go to the kitchen. He's in fact going to go to the gardens. And he's going to rummage through more books.
Okay. Perfect.
And
Yeah, you go
Edward.
to the library or the greenhouse.
Greenhouse.
Cool.
Because I want more books on alchemy.
Yeah.
This
okay.
is a
Perfect.
key.
Yeah, you pass through Amos's room, or go past Amos's room,
Yep, there we go.
and then head into the greenhouse to hang out with the plants.
Cool.
Over in the kitchen, Riniya, you get up, take a break. You go, put your hands through your hair as you rest your arms on the center island in the kitchen. About 5 minutes later, Blix shows up.
She puts on lipstick and casts the friends cantrip.
Oh.
So I have advantage on charisma checks against her.
Okay.
If we're going to be friends, dear, you're going to have to play nice.
What?
Rules lawyer does believe that only lasts for about a minute, and she knows that she knows that happened.
Mhm.
So yeah.
I said if we're going to be friends, then you're going to have to play nice. Perhaps I could do your hair later. You look like you've been through hell.
Kind of have.
I'd be happy to help, dear.
At which point, Lada comes into the kitchen as well.
Lada. I was just talking to Riniya on how we might do makeovers later. Perhaps a spa night?
That could be nice.
I think so as well.
1 second. And she steps past you, Blix, and goes over to you, Riniya. And she grabs either side of your face. You know that I love you, right? Okay. She kisses your forehead. Are you okay? Okay. Okay. She follows you into a hug.
I need a makeover.
I'm very good at them, dear.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll just let the boys figure things out. And we'll have some makeovers. I don't have a whole lot of makeup, but
I do.
all right. Should we go to one of the bedrooms then?
That sounds lovely. I suppose it would be fun to cast little messages and give them little things to think about while they're talking.
Oh yes, we could play so many games with them.
Absolutely.
What?
Nothing, dear.
So, let's go to the guest rooms.
Perfect.
All right.
I'll try
Let
to
me know.
hold
Let me know when the spell wears
It's
off.
probably about to wear off as I go to try to hold Riniya's hand.
Okay. Yeah.
So basically,
The spell wears off.
and you realize that I was using magic to try to make you like me, and if you're prone to violence, you might attack me or seek retribution in other ways.
Riniya just whips her hand away.
Ooh, Kitty's got claws. All right. Can you blame me, dear? You clearly don't like me.
I'm about to have more than claws.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna have makeovers. Remember?
I'd like to see how this plays out.
No, you don't.
Screw you! I don't need a makeover. I just was a literal demon for 6 hours.
And don't you think you've been through a lot of stress?
Yeah, that's why I came here to be by myself.
All right.
Okay.
You don't have to like me. I'm trying to help you, and stress is never good for anyone.
Riniya just looks to Lada.
If you want to be by yourself, that's okay. And Lada leaves.
What is it? I can be whoever you want, you know.
What?
Really? Is it the way I look?
What are... I don't know half of the things you say.
This I understand. But if there's someone that I've seen before that you would prefer to hang out with, I can be them.
Again, I don't understand the things that are coming out of your mouth.
All right, stand there. Perhaps I'm not taking the right form. And I'll turn into Havel.
Okay. You watch as she turns from this elven woman and becomes slightly taller. She takes on this purple hue, and these horns grow from her as she transforms into Havel.
Is this better company, dear?
Wrong choice. And I'm gonna go and just try and walk past her.
Okay. You walk past her. Blix, are you gonna do anything?
I'll just say, I'll find out eventually. And I'll turn back and follow her.
Perfect. You guys go out into the banquet hall, and you can see the 4 boys there. Lada is not currently there.
So this is a key that we got after I rode a flying ghost demon into the floor. And
It was a dragon, not a ghost
Was it?
demon.
I honestly don't. It was. I think
Where
I
did
hit my
Lada
head
go?
kind of hazy.
Havel's
You
not there
guys
either,
didn't
by
see
the
her.
way.
We haven't seen Lada. We thought she was with you.
She was.
Are you still Havel, Blix?
No, I turned back.
Okay,
before I
okay,
went
cool.
out.
Just checking. Well, I don't know then. I'm
Like-
sure
Blix will
she's fine.
stand. Blix will stand next to Leshka and like very obviously like pout and look at the ceiling.
In her head, she hears him say, "Perhaps these people are not welcome to the fun play yet."
What am I doing wrong?
I think they just have been through a lot recently. They apparently just lost like 2 good friends to like this evil bad guy. So just try and give it a little bit, you know.
This entire
Patience.
conversation has been awkward silence.
Yes.
No, I'm assuming
two of
Tarak
them.
is still explaining what happened while they're just having a conversation.
No, he'll wait.
Riniya is looking around for any idea of where Lada is.
You don't see her in her little like bed cubby corner that she set up, and you know that she apparently didn't go back into the banquet hall, so she probably stayed on that side of the keep. The only other place that you know on that side of the keep, without going all the way to the greenhouse, is Amos's room.
So, do you guys have a plan as to how what is your plan?
We're going to defeat the next 3 Guardians, get the rest of the keys, and then go to the vault. And
That
then we're going
sounds
to leave.
fun.
Right.
It
And
probably
Sounds
won't be.
terrifying.
and you say that this first guardian was like some sort of flying shadow creature?
It was
Dragon.
Apparently a dragon.
Well, let's
Smaller-
best hope it's not one of
smaller
those.
Well, it wasn't like a full dragon. It was.
I mean, yes, it wasn't like a crazy, humongous dragon, but it was bigger than a dog, much bigger. It wasn't something fun to fight.
That
It
gives
wasn't as
that
big
gives
as
a
the
very
other black
wide
dragon.
range of size.
It was big.
Right.
But I'm sure we'll be fine.
I could fit in its maw, I'm sure. That
That's
kind
very
easily.
helpful.
All right,
size
so
references.
we're going to fight those things, and they have the keys.
Probably.
Riniya's just gonna turn to Edward and quietly be like, just tell me the plan when I get back. And she's gonna go and head towards Amos's room to look for Lada.
So go ahead and keep going. Yes.
And after we get the keys, we go to the vault. Hopefully, we find something helpful. If we don't, bummer. And then we leave, and then we have 2 choices. You know, we were actually planning on either one of the choices was heading to the Scholar's Guide, which is kind of hilariously convenient that you actually know where it is.
Oh yes, I can bring you guys there. In
But it's also like
A little
real
bit.
far away.
I
it's
should be happy that you know where it is, but so much has happened. Okay,
it is
that'd be good.
it is very far away. And I do have a faster way of getting there.
What? Like what?
mean, that's
Teleportation?
Correct. Yes, actually, I have a scroll.
You have
That's just very
oh,
good.
a scroll. Where did you get that? Did you get that from the library? Did you make it?
No need
How
to pry.
schooled are you in magic?
Look,
Yes, you got it from the library. No, you did not make it.
Okay. Yes, it was something that was awarded to me after I became an official member. It allows us to travel as scholars. We try to make expeditions and gather further information. That is the whole point of the library. So we need ways to get back quickly.
We have to go to this library later. If we get the chance, we have to.
It is quite the
That's
spectacle.
amazing.
I mean, like, the main question is the time problem. Because, like, our friends were, like, kidnapped and are probably being tortured in various terrible ways. But, like, definitely higher on the list now that we can kind of just, like, go there.
Right.
So what? You want a rescue mission of some kind too for your friends?
Look, you're jumping real far ahead in the plan. I'm only on, like, step 2.
I mean, sure, but am I? If you, like you said, they're being tortured.
Look, plans change and develop. Right now, I already asked the rest of the party, but you weren't there. You know, I should ask, do either of you feel fully competent in being able to fight in single combat or multiple combat?
I prefer to
Like-
be more helpful distance, you know.
Okay,
I mean,
that
I have
helpful
my
distance,
way
could that
of
be
getting
Prosius?
out of... Yes.
Prosius, do you know who Prosius is?
Yes,
Do
I do.
do we know who Brasius is?
Well, I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, I do. I have my ways of getting out of combat, but I'm always able to defend myself or make advances if I need to.
Well, great, because right now I'm in the middle of kind of formulating a plan that to deal with the whole Prosius situation. I would rather not use it because I feel like it will not be very well received. But unless someone has like an instant kill Prosius sword or something.
This sword is
Kinda
good
out
for
of luck.
one Prasius death.
Yes, a redeem at
If
your
you
local,
if you crit on this with this sword, you instantly kill Prasius.
and it doesn't
And you
even
don't
have
even
to be
have
on
to,
Prasius.
like,
It doesn't even
Yeah,
have to be
exactly.
on
stab
Prasius.
If you just
Prasius,
crit on
like-
anyone, anywhere,
Yeah.
you kill
Yeah.
Prasius.
Exactly.
Just a portal opens up.
But yeah, right now the goal is get stronger. The second goal is figure out what is Prasius' deal, which is why we wanted to go to the Scholar's Guide. Also, Edward has some random thing there, something about his butler.
Is this our Rocky montage?
Oh, really?
I
I
start
would like-
punching a cow.
Oh my gosh. I would like to clarify a bit. We have ideas of what's happening. We've seen things here and there. We found ourselves in combat more than we'd like. It just kind of follows us. I didn't even plan to be with these folks, but here I am. And so, what we're doing right now is we're trying to discover, one, what in the world is going on, either politically or, you know, future-wise, what plans are. We have no clue. And the other part of it is we want to make sure that we're prepared for whatever is next. Like, I wouldn't mind going to another city and starting there, you know, figuring out what's happening, but it sounds like Tarak's talking about whatever he's thinking.
I mean, I have a few places in different cities or small towns if we need somewhere to stay.
Maybe the Scholar's Guide would be good, but even if you guys knew what was going on, that would be helpful. The point being, we have no clue what's happening, our friends are gone, he died, he's back now, and now we're just trying to figure out what's next. That's it. That's the
So
whole story.
you say you
Most
don't
succinct
know
I've
what's
ever heard you
going
talk.
on. What specifically don't you know what's going on?
You have
A
questions?
lot of variables.
Alright.
Prasius was chasing somebody that we know, and then now they're gone, and with another guy that we knew, and there's things with the city and the symbol of the city and the heads of. It's all very bad.
The symbol
It takes
of
a
Thala,
while.
are you talking?
Yes, the two heads, cut off, the one remaining, which I mean it makes sense. We've separated from the nations,
Right.
Whatever it may be, and
Yes.
we just need to know what the best action is to take, because clearly Prasius has goals that are different than the people, and we all know how that ends. It doesn't end well.
Basically, who is Prasius? Why is he doing the things that he's doing? What are the things that he's doing? And how do we stop that?
Well, I don't have the knowledge personally on hand, but there is certainly potential at the Scholar's Guide that there are people there who have made runs to gather information of the recent, well, relatively, it's been 4 months, changes.
Far as the deal with your friend, I'm afraid that seems like something we won't be able to find out on our own.
Which one?
Oh, you said that he was chasing your friend and you're not sure why. I'm afraid we might not be able to help with that until we can, you know, see Prasius personally. And I don't think you plan on doing that in the near future.
Well, how near is the near future?
I don't know, a few weeks maybe.
A few weeks? I don't know. Yeah, possible.
Well, if we learn about it, maybe there's a way to reason. I don't know how this is functioning right now. It seems like the whole system has gone whack.
That's one way to put it.
Right, and so, and you guys have no real idea as to why Prasius is after your friend?
Did she do something? Get in
Well,
trouble?
he said something about his, like, his master was, like, interested in her or something. She's
Quite
an
honestly,
autumn daughter.
We don't
That-
really know
works with the
who
Fae.
she is or what she's done.
Interesting.
That can't be good.
And
Basically.
and so this was one of your friends that was already taken.
By already, do you mean the one that was just taken?
Yes.
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 And
And
there's
don't
another
know.
guy. He had they were connected somehow by
Yeah,
a thing,
bonded
and
by, like, some magic.
so he was taken
very
too.
interesting.
He believed in fate and stuff. It was
Mhm.
kind of cool.
Followed,
guess.
like, the death
Yeah.
gods or something like that.
I don't know.
Kind of the worst, honestly.
You know.
He was a bit dramatic. I liked him though.
Drama
He
kind
seemed
of runs
grounded.
with a couple of people in our
You
group.
know, and his
can see
pectorals were immaculate.
Really?
Should have seen his
Oh my
abs.
goodness.
You should have
Holy
seen him on
good
the
God.
beach.
Hannah, if Blix hits on Cather, oh boy, I would love to see Melora and Blix go at it.
That
It'll
you do realize
happen.
that means that Hannah has to play two characters.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
And you
Fighting
don't think I would
over
love that?
That
You
would
don't
be
think
so
I would
amazing.
love that?
Melora will switch over and be like, well, fine. How about this guy? And turn to Drew's other character.
So,
Oh man.
Right.
as you guys are talking, Lydia, you go over and you go over down the hall where you can either take a left or a right. You know that if you take a left, it goes towards the kitchen. If you take a right, it heads towards Amos's room and the greenhouse. You start to head down, and you can see the door is just ever so cracked open for Amos's room.
Look.
Come in.
She'll kind of poke her mouth through. Lada,
Yes.
do you want me to go away?
No. Just
I
want to make sure
can.
you're okay. Are you okay? I don't think so.
I'm really not.
Do you want to talk about it? We don't have to. You just seem
Yeah.
like you wanted to be alone, so.
A lot was happening.
Yeah.
A lot has
She
happened.
she goes over and just she doesn't open the door, but she just sticks it so you can now see her face too. Yeah.
You deserve answers from me, not from the others.
Stuff happens. I will admit, you selling your soul. But it threw me for a loop. We'll put it that way. And she opens the door at this point.
I thought maybe it could help me in a weird way.
What do you mean?
Well, the Ninthful wants my soul. Now so does Qatar.
Okay. I can see your thought process.
It's not a great option, but it's a possible better one.
I suppose that's fair. Well, here, come in. And she opens the door all the way and then goes and sits down by the fireplace, which she has started a small fire.
I'll go and sit nearby.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's just start with this. Like, what happened that caused you to transform?
Havel died.
Do you remember anything that happened while you were changed?
I'm assuming I do, DM. At least foggy.
Yeah, it's very, very foggy.
Kind of.
Okay.
But Lada, I also I killed 2 guards
As the Nithful, or?
as me.
Okay. Did... I wonder, do you think that will
don't know.
Add to it. Add to your account.
I don't know. It's so cryptid.
It is cryptid. I don't think so. From what I know, I don't think. I mean, why did you kill them? Was it just in?
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I don't figure you were. I don't. She pulls out her notebook and begins looking over the poem that you guys have, the prophecy that you have. I don't think there any that fits this. I mean, you were in control, and it wasn't for a specific reason. So, I don't know. It depends on how you feel, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
And now that you're back, how do you feel? How are your rituals going?
not well.
That's fair. Is it talking to you again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I just need time, and I just need to focus. There. Lada, am I foolish? Like, honestly.
You are selfless to the point of self-destruction. So some people might say that you're foolish. I think that's harsh, but I don't think what you did was wise compared to yourself.
Not that.
What do you mean then?
Havel was gonna use us.
Okay. What do you mean?
He didn't actually care about us. He says he does now, but I don't want to fall for it again.
Alright, that's fair. It's important to be defensive of yourself and who you surround yourself with. I think you're at the point now that you might be ready to learn something like this. There's a spell that you can learn that is it prevents people from lying to you while they're in it and under their influence. They have to be susceptible to the spell, but it could be a good way to ensure his validity, if you want to question it. If he's truly genuine, then he might even allow you to do it.
Okay.
Do you want to learn it?
Yeah.
Okay. And she will spend the next hour or so teaching you the Zone of Truth spell.
I love that spell.
While this is all happening, Havel, you make your way into the little greenhouse.
We don't have to talk about what's going on in here. I just there.
You made your way into the greenhouse. Found a pot. You might have broken it. Or
yeah.
All of the pots.
Yeah.
We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
How long are you there?
do I find any literature that I didn't stumble upon during my first endeavor here?
There's, most of it is just grimoires with like, different experiments and random things through it. A lot of it's not very organized by any means.
Okay. I take some of it.
Okay.
And I kind of on my way back. Are there any mirrors or anything like that in here? By any chance, like
not in
workstation
this
or
room
anything?
specifically.
Not in that room. Okay.
Yeah. There's lots of
Um,
glass bottles. You can have like a House of Mirrors type esque reflection.
Yeah, I guess that works. Hal's going to pick up one of the like beakers or glass bottles and sort of just see his reflection, like
Yeah.
look at his eyes, his teeth,
Mhm.
kind of get a view for it all. And he's probably gonna curse an undercommon and just chuck it. Is the body of the wyvern still?
Yeah, the
There.
Gloomstalker. It's interesting because it's only like half physical. So it's like starting to decompose, but the way that it decomposes is this really weird thing where it's almost more like instead of the body breaking down, it more is like it turns to like ash and shadow more and more so. So there's kind of like almost like this like shadowy like hollow shape is more so what you see now. But yeah, the Gloomstalker is still there.
I approach the Gloomstalker, and kind of sit in front of it.
Mm.
What does it feel like? What does it feel like to have everything slip away? Your soul returning to whatever created you. To think that something as big as this got felled by us. And on top of it, how did I outlive this? Why did I outlive this? Why? There's stairs in the middle of this.
Mm-hmm.
Apple's going to start walking up the stairs.
Okay. Yeah. You go up about 100 feet before coming up towards the top of the tower. As you come up, it's square and it's on a diagonal compared to the rest of the building. So it's just a little square off the corner. And as you come up and go up the spiral staircase that goes up, there's no railing. There's no protection. You have to be very, very careful as to not, fall. But you make your way up it, and the spiral staircase comes to an end, and you can see up onto the landing. It has a very traditional little lip with little cutouts in it. But the big thing that you notice is this massive black crystal floating about 10 feet above the top of the tower. There's a faint draw coming off of it going towards the center of the castle.
Well, that's weird. And so I'm at the top of like a tower, right?
Yeah, you haven't quite gotten up onto the top of it, but you're like looking at the top of it from the staircase.
And the crystal is
floating 10 feet above the base of the tower, or the top of the tower.
Can I roll like I'm real bad at this, but can I roll general wisdom to see if like this is do I get like I should probably approach this vibes or I should probably not approach this vibes?
Go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
I make a approach check. Yeah, so that's a 15, aka a 14.
Okay. You're not entirely sure. It doesn't give off like it doesn't give off a an ill aura by any means. But it's also a massive black crystal that has something being sucked out of it, like, you know. So it's hard to like have a clear signal either way.
I approach it.
Okay. Yeah, you go up the rest of the stairs and come up onto.
Now I'm going to approach it cautiously. I'm not going to touch it. I just
he's not
approach.
touching it. Just emphasizing that he's
This
not
is called
Hey, man.
character
touching it, DM.
development.
Melora's gone, bro. Nothing can go wrong.
I can touch everything.
Gets cursed, dies again.
In fact, no, yeah. Anyways, continue, please. Never
So
mind.
you
I'm
come
not
up,
going to finish that. sentence.
up onto the platform, and just about, just a few feet above your head, easily within reach, this crystal floats, and you can hear and kind of feel this vibration of energy coming from it, and kind of this faint like zoom, zoom, this thrumming of power that's getting suctioned off of it. As you look towards where that power is going, you can see there's one bigger crystal, a larger one. This one a little bit more purplish in the center, overlooking standing above a massive onyx cube or rectangle tower, however you want to call it, in the center that you immediately recognize as the continuation of where that key would go into in the banquet hall.
Oh, this is a giant lock. It's a giant security measure. It's a battery-powered battery.
Sorry, you glitched for me. I didn't hear anything you just said.
I said I was just saying it's a giant lock. It's a battery-powered battery. Got a bunch of little batteries powering a big battery.
Got a bunch of little batteries powering a big battery, you know?
That powers a lock.
How many times can we say battery in 30 seconds?
Battery.
Assault and
Oh.
battery.
We're not doing this.
So you stand as you look out around the rest of the castle. You can see the rest of the castle. You can see the top courtyards of where there were once gardens that were on the top of the building that you could enter onto. As you look around the castle, you can see the jungle around you, going all the way, stretching all the way down on either side. From where you are, you can see either side of the coast, as the island's not all that big. You can see something that's relatively concerning to you is you can watch the trees move in relatively unnatural ways. It's not like they're swaying. It's more like something's moving through them, something large. And there's several of these instances.
Great.
But yeah, that's kind of everything that you see around you.
You said that there were gardens?
Faint breeze. Yeah, on top of the castle. So looking on the very top, you can see that there is the center wall that goes down, or that goes around it, creating the box. And then on top of, let's see. So then there's a lower level that kind of creates a U that looks like it would look over the banquet hall and over the side rooms. And then a space behind that black box where that wall is that creates the two hallways and stuff like that. It extends up higher, and then there's a little garden on top of that. You can also see that in the back on the back wall, where the half circle would be, it is actually a complete circle with what looks like a little cylinder coming out of that, domed up at the top. So
from the flower from the gardens that I can see, do I recognize any of the plants growing from them, or are they empty?
Yeah. So it looks like that, this being a lower level and this being a higher level with gardens on top of that.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So it's inaccessible for me.
At the moment. Yeah, you are currently in you're currently in
I'm quite a ways away.
this tower.
Yeah. can I tell what kind of flowers or plants are growing in said garden?
It looks relatively overgrown, much like the greenhouse. There's a lot of it hasn't been kept for a little while, and these plants were bigger, larger than the ones that were kept in the greenhouse. So it's kind of just this little jungle on top of the castle, basically.
Okay, nothing too important then. Sweet. Yeah, Hamlet's just gonna chill out here. He's like he knows where he's not wanted, and he doesn't feel wanted back there. So yeah, he's gonna chill out here.
Okay, cool. Yes, Lydia.
Have I finished my learning my spell yet?
We'll say that Ryan's probably spent about an hour up there. Is there anything that the boys wanted to do in this hour? Boys and Blix.
I mean, I'm good. I'm fine with just prepping. Figuring out where the next tower would be would probably be helpful.
I know that Edward would be like, okay, what's your name, Mr. Drew? Manushka? What was it?
Leshka?
Leshka?
Manushka.
So Edward would go, Leshka. That's your word, right?
Yes.
Do you know how to play dragon chess?
Of course.
Ooh. Dragon chess. I
I
love that game.
We have to kill some time, right? Looks over at Tarak.
I mean, I would sure feel free. I'm gonna wander, try to find the next tower. I'm gonna go.
Okay, we'll play one quick game, and then we'll find you or something. We'll probably
What was
be
your
here.
name again, dear?
Huh? What?
Me or him?
Both of you. I don't think you ever said.
I'm
Well,
Tarak.
yeah, he's Tarak. He's
Lovely
an
to meet
orc
you.
from the Crimson Wastes.
Oh,
I'm Edward and Fellows. My father is Newgate Fellows.
Edward
from the
and
Follow.
Fellows.
Yes.
Do you have backup dancers behind you? Because they're late, I'm
No,
afraid.
I think the middle name Fellows is his actual last name.
Interesting.
So it's not Edward and the Fellows.
Oh, no. It's N. My
But if you
middle
have a
initial-
That went right
Start
over
it.
my head.
But if you start a band, then you're halfway there already.
Edward's got a boy
I-
band group.
I don't know
Edward
enough.
and the fellows.
Unfortunately, I haven't met enough music players
Acapella.
to form a band.
Yeah.
You
But
play?
I've never thought.
I do love music.
Yes, I do. I would
Really?
study.
Like
My
Mumford
father
and
didn't like
Sons.
it.
You don't love?
Sorry, what was that?
What do you play?
A few things. I mean, clearly I have a lute on my back, and
Right.
also I play the flute. And
You play the flute? I play
Yes.
the flute too.
Really? Cool. I also play kalimba, the thumb piano. Some people call
Oh,
it.
really?
Yes.
Would you play something for me? I do love music.
Right now,
Why not?
DM.
Yeah.
Can Grant play his flute?
Oh no.
You get 30 seconds, bud.
30 seconds?
That's a while.
30
Someone
seconds!
someone set a timer.
Alright.
No, if this, just wave at me if this is too loud. And then he says,
You still have 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
We get some poggers in the chat.
Nice.
Pog champs in the
Oh,
chat.
God.
You're Gucci. All right, now you stop it.
And he says, I haven't been able to play as much as I'd like to recently. It's kind of nice pulling it out again, not honest. Or not
Of
going to
course.
lie.
Now are you
Um,
ready to lose in Dragon Chess?
He does that
No.
a lot.
Shut your mouth,
want to
Track.
play for
Beginner's
money?
luck. Beginner's luck. Money? Like
You
wage?
have it, don't you?
Well, yes, of course.
Do you want
You
to play,
play
for money?
chess?
Oh yes, of course.
Okay. You're the scholar. Do you play chess?
I mean, I do, yes. But so does Blix. It is one of our favorite pastimes.
It is.
Really? Okay, well, I guess one game wouldn't hurt. Maybe,
one.
Somebody
Maybe we
could
play
play
one
the
and see how
winner?
you feel. Sure.
Okay, so who am I playing chess against here? You guys decide, because I'm about to roll.
Blix.
I was gonna say I give a bowing gesture to Blix.
Let her
right,
put
here
him
we
in its
go.
place. I want to see.
So-
Yes, dear, thank you.
Edward
Alright.
picks out his
What do you
chessboard.
say to 5 gold pieces?
Okay,
Oh, she plays
Sure.
high stakes. Okay.
5 it is. And Edward puts out 5 gold.
Nice.
He's like, I haven't played for money. I don't think ever.
Don't
Except
worry,
for that one
dude,
time
you have,
that
you have
Havel
all of
beat
my
you.
money.
Oh yeah, except for with Havel, but we don't talk
You,
about
you,
that.
you can use my money. It's okay. You have my money.
Havel plays too. Interesting.
Yes. Don't play with him. And then Edward is gonna roll his intelligence check.
All right, roll 3 intelligence checks. First roll.
Can
Nat
I?
one.
Ooh, strong.
Did Hannah roll in that 20?
Someone.
Oh!
Nat one.
Okay, we need
versus
Nat 1
Nat
and Nat
20.
20 cannon.
This is
count.
beautiful. This is
Somebody put
beautiful.
Nat
So
1 and
I'd
Nat
like to
20
be
in
clear
chat.
here. You know that you can lose in like 2 moves, right?
Okay, don't
Yeah,
say
theoretically,
anything. My
scholars
second
may
roll
exist.
is better.
You guys, I'm not kidding.
Take a picture. Take
Is
a
it another
picture.
Nat 20?
I
Send
This
us
haven't
the
is the
chat.
touched it.
second time
Send
in a
it to
row.
chat.
I haven't
Send
Grant
touched
it.
has
it.
got double
My
crit.
second
I
one
have
is a
not
16.
touched it, and that is a nat
Yo,
20. I
If
didn't
Hannah
touch
gets
it.
3 crits, I'm leaving.
Alright, well,
I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Well, mine was a 16 for my second.
Okay, well
roll.
that's a
That's great.
19 on die.
Jesus.
Third one. My third one was a 14.
So,
She used everything to kill
Okay.
you, dude.
yeah,
You're just
so
Those
Grant,
are the same rolls I got. Oh
No.
my god.
this time you are adamant to make sure that the destruction that happened to you last time doesn't happen again. So you go with a slightly different strategy than what you normally will go with, and in 4 moves, it's checkmate.
He changed openings. You don't change openings, especially if you don't know that opening. Come on, dude.
You guys must play all the time.
Every
love
move,
this game.
Tractus goes.
I've-
"Oh, what?
I've played this
Yeah.
game my
You know,
whole life.
the best part was Lesh was totally going to communicate with Blix to like help her. Didn't need
even
it.
have to.
No need.
Nice.
I
No
like
need.
to imagine that she used to need it, and now she's just good.
And now she's
Yeah,
like, get out of
yeah.
my head, loser.
Yeah.
I'm beating you.
You're
So-
actually great at. I was trying something different, and it didn't work.
That's all right. We could play again.
To be fair,
Double or nothing.
she is very good. I trained her myself.
I want to play
Thank you,
you
Lesh.
then. If I can beat the teacher, that would be a feat.
There you go. Okay, we're gonna hop back over to Lydia real quick and then to you guys.
Dude, you just got scholars mated, like straight up. Like it was a 4-move game. Like
I still have room for redemption.
So, yes, we'll say that about this time you are finishing up learning your new spell. So that is Zone of Truth.
Thanks, Lada. And I'm gonna kiss her forehead and then
Oh.
bolt out the door and hunt down Havel.
oh no.
Okay, where do you go first?
Where did I see him go
Last
anywhere?
you saw him was in the banquet.
I'm coming back out to the banquet. Havel, point! I follow whatever I'm pointing to.
Direct, roll a d4.
DM,
Oh,
I'm gonna
D4 track.
text you something. DM, I'm
3.
gonna text you something.
Oh no.
3? So, he points towards the spare bedrooms.
I'm tearing this place apart until I find
Okay.
Havel.
You go barreling towards the spare bedrooms, and he is not in there.
Taking off a different direction.
Okay, which way do you go now?
Wherever's next.
Okay, over the next 5 minutes, you run around the whole castle before eventually tearing into the greenhouse,
Straight up.
where you can see that it has been ransacked and torn to shreds.
And I'm gonna continue following.
Follow the mayhem.
Follow the mayhem.
Follow my link broken pots.
Suddenly
Just-
turned into a
So you start barreling up through the greenhouse and go into that massive, never-ending void chasm that you know to be the tower. Did you say that you start going up the stairs?
Yeah, I'm looking everywhere.
Sweet. You go barreling up the stairs. And eventually you manage to make your way up the stairs and you find Havel. Give me 1 second.
And Havel is silently crying.
I called it.
Yes. Yep. He is silently crying. Like, and by it's more like his tears are running down his face, but he's just kind of sitting there staring out at the island
Oh
expanse.
yes, the creepiest way to cry.
Can I like see her face at all, or are you like facing away?
I mean, probably he's completely spaced out. So honestly, like,
Honestly, which one?
sure, you can see my face. Why not?
Okay. That makes my aggressive response not work as well.
Havel doesn't acknowledge you, by the way.
I'm just gonna kind of march over. And I'm I'm trying to be tough, but also trying to get a gauge of Havel and not be too... I'm in this weird, awkward, I don't know how to act
Roll an
right
insight
now.
check.
Okay.
You march over to Havel, trying to avoid the massive thrumming crystal above your head, choosing to ignore that and focus on your quarry. What'd you get?
23.
You can tell that Havel's not having a great time. Definitely not enjoying this new body that he has, the Fey aspect of it. Also not really enjoying the fact that he was brought back and then immediately just ripped into for being brought back. Or not being brought back, but just... You can tell that he's struggling with...
circumstances.
Yeah, you can tell that he's struggling with
probably.
the circumstances. Exactly. That's a much better way of putting it.
Once you get close to him, he just kind of, without really looking at you, is gonna be like, "If you're here to yell at me, go on ahead."
I wasn't gonna yell. I was just gonna kind of be like firm.
Just, well, be as you wish. Whatever it is, I deserve it. So, please.
I learned a new spell.
You want to show it to me?
It'll make you tell the truth.
Go for it. I'm sick of lying.
Okay, cool. And she's gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay, perfect.
But she's unknowingly gonna cast it so she's in it too, since this is her
Okay.
first time.
Perfect. Havel, you can choose to either make a charisma saving throw or you can choose to fail it.
I fail.
Cool. You are aware that you are under the influence of the spell, and you know that the nature of it and that what it's going to try and do, so you can be evasive with your answers if you'd like. Whole 9 yards. Cool.
So...
Havel's making eye contact now.
Riniya's not. Is what you said true as far as you were just going to use us and didn't actually care?
At the start, yes.
Is that different now?
Frankly, if it came down to it a second time, I'd die all over again for you guys.
Are you mad at me?
I don't think mad is a good word. Maybe. Frustrated, maybe. I'm sad. I'm sad that it was my fault that now not only Tarak has to deal with that terrible person, but now you, of all people, have even more on your plate. I am mad at myself for failing a second time.
What do you mean?
He got away. Melora and Cather are gone.
We're gonna get him back.
I hope so. I just managed to keep letting people down, I guess. I'm sorry.
The only way you let me down was lying to me.
But when I first met you, I didn't really care.
I know.
But then I got to know you. I got to know everyone. And you guys kind of became my family. And honestly, I hate myself for having lied to you, but then again, that's all I really knew how to do. I don't think I ever... I think every aspect of my life has been a lie of some kind. There's some things that I told you that were true, though.
Like
It's
what?
not all things. I mean, early on, Edward asked me, what kind, what kind of business I ran, and how I came upon my wealth, and I was honest when I said that I came upon it myself. Now, and regarding you, honestly, I don't think I ever really... This is going to sound mean, and I'm sorry, but the way this spell makes me think and speak makes me want to be honest, and I'm not going to try to fight it.
No, I asked for it. Go ahead.
I didn't have to lie in any way that necessarily was false. And when I lied to you, I wasn't lying to a factual sense. You're so easy to convince that I just had to be nice and apologetic.
Right.
And I hate that. I wish I didn't do that. And I am sorry for everything. I still think about when I yelled at you, and I feel bad. I don't even know why you brought me back, really. I wasn't nice to any of you guys. I wasn't necessarily even useful. I mean, think about it. I'm smart, but am I really all that smart? I'm not all that wise. I tend to get us into a lot of trouble.
Well, even if you didn't mean it, you were the one who came to check on me. Melora stayed with me for a moment, but she had more important things to do.
Well, I worry about you, Rini.
Everybody does.
Yes, well, because we care about you. Here's the thing, I didn't come to check up on you because I thought you needed help or handling or whatever. I went to check up on you because I knew you needed a friend and I knew you needed cheering up. I don't think... It's strange.
Am I a bad dancer?
No, you're great at following my lead.
That seems to be the trend.
Well, maybe next time you can lead. You can twirl me all you want.
That would be fun.
It
I don't
would
know
be
how
fun.
I'd get over the horns.
You don't have to. We can do like swing dance or something. I don't know.
Okay.
We could do moves that avoid the horns. No, I went to check up on you because you need a friend. For someone, and this is going to come out the wrong way, and admittedly I don't mean that because I'm just as fearful of all of you as I am respectful of all of you. And that equally is to you. As much as you're not one to kill, I know that you can. And considering the fact that you mule kicked me about 20 feet, I would never want to get on your bad side. But that being said, it's an unfortunate circumstance that from the moment that I met you, as well, as gorgeous as you are, you've never really smiled. You smiled a couple times, but I feel like you always have this dreary forlonging hovering over you, and that's just a pity. It's unfortunate. I hate it. I think the world has been cruel to you, and I think that you were born with unfair circumstances. I mean, in all honesty, I think all of us are, in some way, shape, or form. But I feel like you especially, I mean, yours aren't even familial ties, you just happen to have it. And, you know, I couldn't imagine what it'd be like having that inside of you. And that frustrates me. I guess all I'm trying to say is I wanted to make you happy. That's why I went to check up on you. I was trying to make you happy.
It worked.
Well, that's good. Any other questions? Sorry.
No, I think I might have accidentally put the spell on myself too.
That's fine.
So if you want to ask anything.
Do you hate me?
No.
Are you happy you met me?
Yeah.
You can say to a certain degree. I mean, I'm not, you know.
No, I'm happy I met all of you.
It's about at this point that you guys can feel the spell wearing off.
I promise I'm not going to lie to you. I just... Okay, can you promise me something?
I've made a lot of promises lately that weren't particularly the best decisions for me to make according to certain people. So if you want me to...
I mean...
What?
Honestly, it's entirely up to you if you want to keep a promise. I'm just... asking. Whatever happens, I'm not necessarily the strongest, nor the most capable in combat, and we're to face Prosius again.
Yeah.
if I'm to die, don't offer anything else. Don't try to get me
Okay, but
back.
I sold my soul for you, so you better live.
I will do my best. Everything in my power to try to use up all the time that I was given on this earth. Thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I just don't want... I don't want you guys to regret doing what you did.
I told you I don't.
It doesn't make sense to me, though.
Doesn't have to make sense to you.
I really am sorry. You know, one of my only redeeming qualities is that I was handsome. Now look at me. Ugh.
Raccoon.
I don't know if I like that. Oh, man. I feel disgusting.
I think you look cool.
Was that a Winterfell joke? Yeah. Thank you. How was everything, by the way? You ran off and then Blix followed. I tried to stop her, but I don't really think
I
that
almost
she-
punched her, but I stopped myself.
Oh, you should have, though. Why didn't you?
Cause Lotta just left and I felt bad.
That's fair. You know what's strange?
What?
How long has it been since we set out? Maybe...
From where?
When did we run into each other in Athola? Like 6 months? 5 months? 4 months? Something? Do you remember?
No.
DM?
Been like, let's see. It's been probably about
In our time, not like material plane time.
Yeah, 3 to 4 months.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Yeah, in material playing time, that's about like 6 to 7, really. Cause face stuff.
Cause hashtag face stuff.
We've known each other for 4 months, and I'll tell you this right now. It's strange. 3 months ago, would have been all over Blix. Honestly, I'm kind of a sucker for that high charisma type. But honestly, now I just find it kind of annoying. It's like she just seems like she's trying too hard.
If I'm overstepping, stop me.
Go for it.
What about Namira?
What about Namira?
I mean... You know what I mean.
I still love her. That being said, though, I don't think she loves me, and honestly, it's probably not a healthy relationship. You know how it is. I mean, young love, we grew up together practically, and I fell in love with her early on, and I was always the bookish type, but she was the one that kept me alive on the streets. She was wise beyond her years. Then again, she was an elf, and she could have been lying about her age, so who am I to know? But she was very wise, very smart, and very forward. In fact, I think one of the reasons why I argued with Melora so much is because of how headstrong Melora is. Reminds me a little bit too much of Namira. Namira yelled at me a lot. And I thought I got away from that, really. I thought I got away. I thought you know, somehow an elf woman wouldn't be yelling at me. But then again, I ran into two wonderful elf women that continued to yell at me, and I soon realized that maybe she was just yelling because she cared. Then again, she used much more colored language with me. So I don't know. But she's in prison now. All because of me. And I'm more apologetic than anything. I don't think there's anything left there. But I do still love her. You know, you've never really let go of that, especially with what we've been through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I haven't been with her in like 2 years. If she saw me now, she'd probably cut me. Like, repeatedly. She'd probably go for the jugular.
Against raccoons?
She has the thing against Havel.
Or did she recognize you?
I feel like if we held a 5-minute conversation, she would.
Let's see.
She knows me very well. Honestly, it's kind of terrifying knowing that there's someone out there that has that much baggage on me. Do you have anyone back home? Anyone that you care about?
Had.
Had.
Yeah.
It's always that way, isn't it? You never travel if you have something keeping you.
Mm.
Not alone, I guess. Do we want to go back and talk to everyone?
Yeah, I don't know what the battle plan is.
The plan of attack, I assume, is attack.
Okay.
But I think if it's okay with you, Rini, I think we need to try to prepare ourselves. So we might have to lay waste to this place a little bit.
I know.
Are you okay with that?
I want Melora and Cather back.
Me too. Honestly, I'm kind of missing Cather's voice in a sort of irritating kind of way.
You do you think they care
Who?
about
About us?
yeah?
Well, I know Melora cares too much. I think Melora, if we asked, by the conversations that I had, I did convince her to almost rob a government with me, if necessary. So that being said, if Cather even shares a fraction of her sentiment, they would lay waste to a village for us.
Okay.
That is, I think, Cather's gods might have to approve of it first, but yeah, they think they care. Melora really does care about you. I think she sees you as family.
Okay.
Probably a sister. Not sure if older or younger. But, you know.
So, as you guys' conversation kind of comes to an end and you guys begin to make your way back towards the rest of the group, we are going to take our break. So we'll be back in just a little bit, give us like 10-15 minutes, grab some snacks, go get some popcorn, put $5 in your account so you can buy that subscription, whole 9 yards. It's great.
Can I say something really fast?
What's up?
I just want to say I am so impressed with Son of Joxer because he has already made fan art for Drew's new character name.
He made a model for
What
Drew.
was it?
He
Leshka.
actually got both
Leshka.
of them. He just
Wow,
posted
you're
the
terrible at this.
Leshka?
Leshka.
Leshka. Yeah,
Lesh-
I
Lesh
just
is
wanted
in
to
there,
say
too.
It's not
Don't
even
have
that
them.
hard, Grant.
I'm trying, bro. My mind goes to Manushka. and
Manushka.
Fine.
Lushka.
Okay, that's it.
Very nice. Well
And
done.
also, it's in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join.
All right. We will be back in just a little bit. See you in just a second, guys.
Don't say Discord.
Bye.
Discord.
All right, and we're back. Just real quick. Thanks, guys. That was fun. Isn't that right, Grant?
You guys are nuts. This is the first stream that we have the affiliate sub button showing, and you guys started a level 3 hype train? Are you kidding me? You guys, you blow my mind.
We helped it along for the gags, but come on, guys, that was pretty cool. That was
You
pretty
guys
cool.
are the best. Literally, you guys are always so supportive. Thank you so much. We did not see this coming. I can't say that enough.
100%.
I could ramble on and on and on, but for the sake of the episode, I digress. Thank
For the
you.
sake of the episode, we're gonna hop back into Edward losing to Leshka now.
Oh,
So,
never mind.
while this has all been happening, Leshka and Edward, you guys have started your own game of Dragon Chess.
Dun, 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 dun,
So I will need you guys to roll a few d20s. You got that, Leshka?
Can I?
Yes, I got
Nope.
that. Sorry, I was
Okay.
responding to Joxer.
Oh, that's important.
We-
Well,
we
my
like- we
first
like
roll, in the meantime, while Drew gets his whole life together,
Um,
I rolled a 5 for my
Nice.
first roll.
wait,
Or
wait,
start-
wait.
like 5 total.
Can Blix kind of like go over to Leshka and say, "Come on, Lesh, give him a run for his money and give him bardic inspiration."
Sure.
Oh no, she's a bard.
Ah,
Yes.
oh yeah. Also, oh no.
Wait. So Grant, that was a 5 total
Yeah, 5 total.
for where are we doing?
Did I
again?
stutter?
We're
What's the
rolling
roll?
intelligence checks.
Oh, we're playing
Intelligence,
Dragon
basic
Chess.
intelligence. Okay.
And you can add a
So-
d6 to one of them.
This
I'm
is
not
the
gonna
most
do that
important
now,
segment of the
but
show, Drew.
I got
We
an
need you to
11.
focus.
I got an 11.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So not your guys' best starts, but they're good enough. You're off to a strong start. Roll
They
again.
are starts.
They are starts. Yes.
Okay,
You guys moved 2 pieces.
Also, I gave you 5 of my gold, by the way, Blix. Ooh, that's a whole 19.
21.
What? How?
He's never gonna win. It's never gonna happen.
And just for the lulz, what's the third one?
That one.
17 on die. And I'm gonna roll a d6.
So So-
Here, wait. That's 23 for the last roll.
So, Edward, you started okay. Okay. Then you felt like you made some really good moves, to which Leshka immediately cut off your strategy right at the head. And you got so mad that you just didn't even try for the rest of the game. You're just like so pissed off. 2 moves later, it was checkmate.
I went back to my old strategy and I thought it would work, but I guess you could see that coming too.
It is all right though. It was a great try.
Yeah, I thought I was doing well too until you just did whatever you did. I don't even know what you did.
To be fair, I've probably been playing a little longer than you.
It's about at this point that Havel and Riniya come back.
Ah, perfect timing. Perhaps now we can make our way to one of these other chambers?
Yes, that would be excellent.
Now, do
before
we have an idea of what we're doing? Are we just rushing in and trying to kill this beast?
Well, I was about to ask, Blix, Leshka, what exactly do you do?
Well,
Well, I
Like
suppose
skill
that
sets.
depends. I do a great number of things.
I am capable in casting spells, and so is
Alright.
Blix, my friend here. We met a number of years ago. I like to make trips to discover and catalog arcane sites and objects, and I met Blix on one of these expeditions, and we've been friends ever since.
Great. Hope I hate to cut you off, but I just wanted to know what you do in like when you're fighting.
I cast spells from a distance.
And Blix, do you just cast spells? Do you do other things?
I cast spells, I inspire, and I'm pretty good with a rapier as well.
Okay. All right. Well,
I just saw Ryan go,
Daggers, if I have to. But
okay. So, basic
Go for
battle plan. It doesn't sound like any of you, other than maybe Havel, are particularly good in close quarters. So I will head. I will attempt to take the brunt of it,
Riniya takes out her mace.
Yep. Riniya, maintain a rough mid-distance where it is most accessible for you to reach any of the other people who may be in danger.
Right.
Leshka, I would recommend you probably stay at the back.
That's fine by me.
Maintain distance. Blix, it would be great if you could also kind of maintain that mid-distance, allowing you to move forward to attack. Or
Close to Riniya.
well, not necessarily. In fact, it would be best if you kind of spread out to avoid any potential area, because I would like to maintain contact with the enemy, but I can't guarantee. The last one flew. Things could happen.
Alright.
And
Edward, would you rather be closer, middle, or back?
Well, it's strange now that you give me the choice. I feel like everything's just kind of been sprung on us.
Well, yes. So this
I
is called
don't
planning.
know.
In
I
that
don't
case, also maintain a mid to long range distance.
That would
it's
be
probably
preferred, I
going to
guess.
be. You see, you could have just answered that from the beginning. Havel, it's probably going to be you and me at the front. Probably provide a flank situation. That would be most likely the best course of action.
I have the ability to connect some minds together. It makes communication very easily.
Sounds great.
Do we want to do that?
If it'll assist in our communication in mid combat, then great.
All right. Sounds
Does it
good.
have any adverse effects like memory loss?
No.
Is it fine if you're like pregnant or expecting?
Asking
Kind of
for a
taking of
friend.
alcohol.
Is he? Yeah. Yes. It'll be fine.
Okay, great.
This isn't a permanent
I'll just
thing,
trust.
right?
No, it only lasts for a few minutes, unfortunately, but it can cover a great distance.
Excellent.
I want to talk to you more later.
I would love that.
Now, I didn't have time because I was too busy watching Edward lose. But do
It
we
was-
know where
did
the
you guys
next
play
tower
Dragon
is?
chess?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
we
we
did.
did.
It was very.
Listen, we
it
don't
was
have
very
time
fun.
for that.
It was very good.
I'm going to assume that Edward lost.
We are.
Pavel,
Yes.
we're having a rematch later, and I'm winning.
No, you're not.
I could give you some tips, perhaps.
More money.
I don't need tips.
He uses the same opening every time. I'm just saying.
No, he changed
I-
it against Blitz. It did not
I tried
go
something
well.
else that didn't work. Okay, Havel. Okay, I don't always use the same opening. Thank you. Also, I have a question for Leshka. I said his name right because it's displaying for me. I'm so happy.
Wow.
Did we play for money, Mr. Lesh?
No.
Okay, good. Then I don't have less than 5. Wait, what? Keep going. Don't.
All right. So okay. Just so I get it clear. So it was Tarak and Havel towards the front, and then me and Blix in the middle, and then Leshka and Edward towards the back.
Yes.
Okay. Tarak, you're strong. I'm gonna do aid on me, Havel, and Blix.
Why? Okay, question. Well, that's all fine and dandy while you're casting a spell. We don't know where our next quarry is.
Well, it should be
This thing
in a
lasts
square.
8 hours.
Oh, okay. In that case, never mind. I apologize. But
Okay,
Thank you,
so
dearie.
yeah, so that will give you your hit
Wow.
point maximum and current hit points increased by 5 for the next 8 hours.
I don't suppose. Has anyone been to the top of the towers? Do you know if they connect?
I did.
If we could just. Do they connect?
not necessarily.
Oh, dang.
That being okay, so it may or may not be something. This may or may not be a guardian. It may also just be inhabitant of the island. But I did see something wrestling the trees outside.
Outside
Mul-
the castle?
Multiple things.
Yeah, there were many things rustling trees.
Outside the castle.
Yes.
Cross that bridge when we
Yes.
come to it.
Wait, just
Great.
things? Like, did you
Mo-
see the things? Were they
No, they were,
creatures?
but they were big enough to bend trees.
Oh my. Well, good thing we're in here then.
You don't say. Right, so does anyone have an idea of where else we're gonna go? Leshka, Blix, you both have spent some time here. Did you guys explore at all while you were here?
Yes,
Where's
a little
Lada?
bit.
Sorry, that was a question for the DM. Is Lada still not with us?
Last you saw her, she boogied on. You boogied on out of the room.
She hasn't
She's
come
not here.
out and joined us.
Haven't
Do
seen
we
her,
want
no.
to go get her?
I think
I
she's
just
retired.
she should just know where we are at least.
Oh, yeah.
What we're
that's fair.
doing.
Blix, do you
That's
mind
easy.
sending her a message?
I was just about to, Lesh. I'd like to send a message and kind of say, Lada, darling, we're going to go ahead. What room are we going into? Just like, would she know the layout if I were to say what door we're going through?
Do you know what door you're going through?
Do
well,
we? I
so
thought we
the
were about
positioning, if we know where that tower is, my assumption is from that tower, I would like to triangulate in my brain where the other three would be. If they are in a square, then
So
theoretically we should be able
we're
to head in
heading out
diagonal
towards
direction.
the tower, is what I'll say. Lada, dear, we're heading out towards the tower. We'll be back later.
Oh, do you want help?
Do you want to give it? I mean, I'm sure we can manage if you'd rather rest.
It'd probably be good to hit something.
All right then. And I'll like look to Riniya and say, she's coming with.
This is the
What?
best news I have had all day.
She wants to come with, so I said all right.
No,
I'm so glad. I'm so thankful.
Oh yeah, she's
Well,
a
why
grown
not?
woman.
she's retired.
She said it might.
I don't
be
know.
good to hit
Back in
things.
her day, she was very, very.
Don't shh.
This is the wrong word. At this point, Lada comes out. Where is what I'm looking for?
I like to imagine that Leshka's like some fanboy of Lada. He's just like, she
Like a
was
groupie.
just incredible. Like, you know what I mean? She just was absolutely amazing. The way,
When
the
she
way
did
her
that
armor
picture-
glistened.
The way you're
Face.
talking, I picture Leshka like late night in a bar, like he's been drinking a bit, and he's like, "What? I'm telling you,
I'm telling
was
you,
crazy
Lana,
back in the day. You should have
Yeah,
seen."
you have to get him drunk first.
you were gorgeous.
And she's like, I don't know you.
Oh, Minushka. I'm glad you're with us.
We'll do this one. So
What?
Lada comes out and re-enters the banquet hall. You can see that she has been crying and has like wiped away her face. But she comes out. Wow, you're all staring at me. Let's go.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%. She goes over to her stuff and pulls out the massive warhammer that she has.
It can literally crush diamonds. I'm
Well,
sorry.
let's go.
We would like to navigate towards the next tower.
Okay, which side of the castle do you go to?
The one. So if we were to stand
There was
in the tower
the four doors in
and
the banquet
face
hall,
the
right?
opposite tower, we would like to go to the one to the right.
Okay. So, if you remember, there's the banquet hall.
It was and there's
You
four
look
doors.
behind you. There is the door that goes out to the puzzle room. In front of you is the onyx tower, and then each to the right and the left there are 4 doors. You know that if you go through the far left
So we
door,
go top right.
it leads to the
Greenhouse.
Amos's room. It leads into a hallway that leads to Amos's room in the greenhouse and the far tower with the Gloomstalker. You also know that if you go through the first door on that side, it leads into the kitchen, which also has a cutoff corner over there. You know that the guest rooms also have a cutoff corner, and there's another hallway on the other side. So which way would you like to go?
Top right?
Yeah, so it'd be far right, correct?
Cool. Top right.
Top right.
We solved your puzzle, DM.
Riddle
Haha!
master. It's like it's a broom closet.
It's like seriously, it's just a bunch of lines. It's just hallways. You guys go through the far door on the right side and enter into a hallway. As you go down the hallway, there are two more doors. There's one that leads into a library, and one that leads into that's the first door, and then the second door leads into the armory.
Armory sounds good.
Armory
That's the
sounds
far
nice.
one. Keep going through that.
Perfect. So you guys go through the armory, and it's pretty plain, pretty basic. It seems like you can tell that there was both a forge here and kind of like a storage for armor here, but it seems like most of this was used for making things. Yes, Blix?
Anything particularly shiny or made weapons that are still there?
Or plate melee.
There are still a couple weapons. There's not any plate mail here. But yeah, there's a couple knives, there's a rapier, stuff like that.
Do any of them look fancy?
Not terribly. They seem to be fairly basic here in this armory.
All right, I'll leave them then.
Okay, perfect.
There's another
Tor-
door in here.
Yes, towards the back of the armory, you can see the same cut-off corner as there was in the greenhouse, with another low arched door.
Looks great.
Bathroom.
Be
Before
prepared.
we go in, I will use my whatever it's actually called. I will
Your mind meld.
yes, my telepathic speech. And so I can choose let's see, bonus action choose creature you can see within 30 feet of you and the creature
Reminder, we have a Discord available.
Remember, guys, if you haven't
Oh, that's a
already.
shame. Okay, well,
That's a darn tootin'
although, okay, theoretically though.
theoretically.
Okay, so DJ, Mr. DJ.
Allegedly.
So it says, as a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you, and you and the chosen creature can speak telepathically with each other while you're within 4 miles of each other. The telepathic connection lasts for 4 minutes,
Okay.
based off of my charisma. Theoretically, could I just take the time and choose everyone, and all of it they'd be all on timers, just stacks timers.
Is there concentration to this?
It doesn't say anything about concentration.
Is there is it a cantrip?
It's just an ability that I
It's
have.
an ability.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Is this in
Is this
Tasha's?
for...
Which book is this in, Drew?
It's Tasha's.
It's in Tasha's.
Yay, is
Yeah, I'm
this the
pretty sure you
segment
just,
where
like-
DJ flips through a book?
Mark it down
Yes,
for the
yeah.
montage.
It's the second
Book
it's the second
montage.
half.
Oh no,
Let's
okay,
see.
no, DJ, I can only do it with one creature. That's a shame. I didn't read the.
You're aberrant mind, right? Just because I want to read this. Telepathic speech. You form a connection.
Okay, so in that case,
you
if I
choose
can't,
one creature you can see.
if I can't connect with everyone like I thought I could, sadness.
You lied.
I will choose. Okay, so we would.
Yes.
So if we determine that
Feed him to the
Havel
Guardian.
and Tarak would be in front, right?
Yes,
Okay.
probably Lada as well.
And probably Lana.
Lotta, I'm not even going to tell Lotta what to do. She knows.
Okay, I will connect with Havel
Okay.
because he seems the most like Blix, and I like Blix.
Yeah, you won't like me.
We'll find that out the hard way.
That's fine.
You just connect to his mind and you just hear like static and crying.
It's like, oh man, I'll
So,
pick
more
someone
like
else.
the sound, more like the sound
Owl.
of like guards' footsteps and crying.
You
Sad by
feel
the way.
this psychic connection in the back of your mind, just before you guys now stand before the door.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
Bust in.
Correct. You open the door and bust in to this gray sky, overcast on a gloomy hillside, rolling hills going on for what seems like forever. The hill immediately in front of you seems to have one tree with black leaves. One large, almost like an oak tree with these black leaves.
Stick to the plan. I think we've got it.
I'm gonna sprint towards the tree.
Okay. As you sprint towards the tree, you start to notice that the leaves flutter and
Oh,
move.
great.
And it's not leaves, but they're birds, crows.
I hate it.
As you get closer to them, they all flap and take flight, creating this column, this ball, this encompass
Flock.
of
Swarm.
flock would be just fine. Of
Bird column.
It's a
Isn't it
bird column.
murder of crows?
I mean, yes, they are going to murder you, but you go through, and you are now surrounded by these crows. Who follows him? Lotta steps in.
I mean,
I'm-
I will follow. I will
I'm-
stay in the back of the group, but I will follow.
I'm there, sure.
Cool.
Havel,
Uh,
not being used to this, pulls out his rapier and he's like, I guess this is what I do now.
Cool. As you guys all step in to this flock, this murder of crows, immediately, every once in a while, a crow will crash into you or scratch you or nip at you. You immediately get covered and encompassed by these birds that constantly are nipping and scratching and pulling and flying and flapping all around you. This overwhelming sensation. And as they do, they begin to form an actual column where they're spinning around you and spinning and spinning and rising as they're going. It seems like there just is a never-ending number of these before eventually towards the top they begin to create a smaller and smaller funnel until the formation of this figure appears. This large, leathery, black man with a face almost like a bat and large golden horns coming off the back of its head, leathery wings spreading out far from its spine. It now towers above you guys as these crows chase and nip at you. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Great, a
Bird
demon
golem
thing.
every time.
My word.
Mothman.
Wolfman.
Oh, shoot.
Strong.
Oh no.
Hannah rolled an at 20.
It did.
Okay, DJ,
Ow.
how large is this thing? Like
Um,
you said, towers.
You look at
Is
it,
it like
I'm
Look
proud
up.
of you.
and it looks probably like it's 12, 15 feet tall.
oh, okay. See, good. I pictured like 50 feet, and I was
Guys.
like, oh
No, it's flying probably about 50 feet above you,
Guys,
but
Okay.
it's probably only about twice the size of Turok.
Okay.
I think
Thank
it's
goodness.
just Cather. I think
Oh
I
my
think it's just
goodness,
Cather.
shredded.
Cather from the
No, no,
ether.
no, no, no. I think it's just Cather that
shredded?
rolls bad. It's not Drew. It's just Cather that rolls bad.
Like the bird thing like floats down and says, "Hey guys,
Hi, how's it
I'm
going?
back. I'm back. I died.
Change your fate.
I died, and I'm back from
I
the ether."
survived.
Guys,
This is
I
my true
escaped
form.
and
Proteus.
I became a flock of crows.
So, 25
Have you ever
to
read-
20,
The poetry of Edgar Allan Poe.
23.
23.
You look, nothing changes.
22.
No, no, no.
Wait,
We're
just
getting
twenty,
Melora.
twenty,
it's up to
twenty.
DJ.
Poetry.
I started to write Melora.
Cather.
We're going to go with Blix now.
Yes.
My name is Cather.
19 to 15.
19.
Yay!
Like I said, apparently something's changed.
Leshka.
15. Sorry.
Leshka. And Havel. Oh, wait. No,
Havel.
no. I'm sorry. The Overlord.
Overlord.
Oh,
Then
dear.
Havel.
I watched that anime for like 2 episodes.
It's pretty alright.
Don't give it that.
14 to 10. Okay.
Oh.
Lada. Crows.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh,
Swarm of crows.
9 to 5.
I've
Ooh, guys,
8.
would you say that this is a flurry of crows? Call back to our.
yeah. That was a
So,
long
Crowbar.
time.
Renaya,
Crowbar.
Jones.
Tarak, and Edward.
Edward.
All right. As per usual, Blix, you are up. What you gonna do, girl?
All right. So, with where I'm located,
Mm-hmm.
how far am I away from a target?
Well, there's about 400 flying around you.
Right,
Walmart
but
pretty nearby.
the figure, the figure that...
Oh, that figure, she's probably about 45, 50 feet above you.
Above.
Yeah, no, he's flying.
They
Good to
always
know.
have to have wings.
Mothman.
Are there a convenient set of stairs here too?
You do see past the tree there are stairs as well.
Dang it! Past the tree.
Okay.
Shoot. No, I'm not sure.
Shooting it would be effective.
Plata's just gonna cast like Finger of Death.
Much as she'd love to be a death domain cleric.
Plata's going to use her dwarven thrower that we all know she has.
That warhammer is a dwarven thrower.
Yes, it was made by Marv.
If we're going
You're
to
right,
keep...
it was made by Marv.
I know it's
I
good.
suppose here I suppose I should change the background. So
Okay.
If
a
we're going
little
to
more
keep the
fit.
This is a
same
calm.
formation...
Okay, let's get back to the actual combat. What you doing,
If
Blix?
we're going to keep the same formation, then I probably shouldn't dash. I think I'll take out one of my daggers and I'll try to throw them.
Okay. At
Figure if I can. Oh,
all right.
that's, yeah, 60 feet.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
18.
That hits.
I am assuming there's no sneak attack because he like sees us.
Nah, he's watching all of you guys.
5
Okay. Nice.
and thank you. And I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay, perfect. You take out a dagger and line it up and then hurl it at this creature. It goes flying, flipping over itself over and over and over again before it embeds itself into the bottom of his foot, at which point he just flicks it. And the dagger flies out of view down the hill.
Excellent.
That will take us to... Are you going to do anything else in your turn, Blix? Perfect. Leshka, what are you going to do?
Seeing Blix, I think I like that idea, and I will make a fist in my hand, and ice will begin to form, and I will form it into a knife, and then throw it at the figure.
Mothman.
Mothman.
And Mothman, yes.
Okay, chug it.
That's cool.
We're fighting cryptids.
I hope the next one's Bigfoot.
Okay. So that is going to be
It's my mind.
a attack.
Jersey Devil.
22 to hit.
22 does hit.
Okay, cool. That's it.
Hey.
D10 of damage.
I don't think I've ever used a spell Ice Knife.
It's
All
a
right.
good spell, dude.
Oh,
So
okay.
It's immune to ice.
that's
immune to
10 points of
knives?
piercing damage, and then
Okay.
it and any creatures within 5 feet of it need to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. I forgot to say this at the beginning of the turn, and I forgot this for Blix. So Blix, you don't have to worry about it. But for you, I also will need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's so fun.
And he takes 10 points of damage,
Oof.
and he needs to make a Dexterity saving throw along with the swarm.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, he got a 19 on die, which would be a
Okay.
23.
So take half damage.
And the swarm got a 11.
That fails.
Cool.
So
So,
I
how many
rolled.
points?
I rolled a total of 7 on my con save.
You got 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful. Nothing's gonna go wrong. What's the worst that could happen?
And go wrong. Oh god, everything went wrong.
Let's see, how many d10 is this? Okay.
I think this is fine. I see no
Okay,
problem.
I think
with
we're
this.
doing great.
You take 4 points of slashing damage and 7 points of psychic damage as the swarm around you just shreds into you and it begins to feel suffocating. And you quickly begin to look for a way out of the storm.
So that's a total of 11. Nice. Okay. Ow.
Okay. And I'm sorry, for the thing that he had to roll a dexterity saving throw for, how much damage?
So
was
yes, that was 5 points of ice damage, reduced to half for him.
that? Ice or cold?
Or cold. Well,
Okay.
same, yeah.
Yeah. Well, for some reason I was like, that seems wrong.
And you know what? Just because I don't like this guy,
Good.
I'm
That is a
going
good
to,
mentality to have against your enemy.
I'm gonna quicken spell that, and
Quicken spell.
yeah, and then I'm gonna try to move out of the swarm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Is it like enveloping my space? Like, is it just all around?
It is all around, and so it is difficult terrain, but you are able to take about a 15 feet, use your entirety of movement to just barely escape this column of crows.
That needs
Great.
to be a
Flurry of
spell.
crows.
Column of crows.
Column of crows. That would be a great
We'll
spell.
make it a thing. We'll make it a thing.
And
like
then
to
after I
activate
get
the
out, I will then throw a. Let's try. You know, he'd probably be really good against that. But I wanna see if maybe. Sure, why not? I need him to make an intelligence saving throw.
Tell me he's dumb.
Is this a
This is a spell.
well, even with his advantage? 7.
Cool. That fails. So he takes probably. Ooh, look at that! 6 points of psychic damage,
Nice.
and you have to subtract a D4 from your next saving throw before the end of your next turn. Yeah. So yeah.
Right.
Right,
Very nice.
Leshka.
Leshka.
Thanks, DJ.
Got you, bro. Okay. All right. Now that's successful. What are you gonna? Anything else you're gonna do on your turn?
That's all of it.
Okay. It is now the Overlord's turn.
Nice.
Let's see. Who does he view as the biggest threat?
I attempt to look menacing.
See, there's the orc there, but then there's the woman radiating
That's fair.
pure
Lotta
confidence.
is scarier than I am.
So he's gonna attack Lotta.
Ah!
So this massive creature flicks away the knife, glances off this ice dagger, and then immediately, almost like a hawk, like tucks in its wings and goes hurtling towards Lotta. You just watch as she like squares up with her mace at the plate. It's going to make 2 attacks at her.
Now Lotta is in the front with me. Is she 5 feet within me, or like next to me?
Yeah.
That's what I like to see.
What Tarak is here for.
So let's see. What is her AC? Ooh. Wow. That sucks.
30.
DJ,
Neither
did you
of them
make
had-
a lot?
Well, I'm using a stat block, but yes. Both of those miss. Great.
10 out of 10.
He goes hurling in, and she comes hurtling down towards her, dragging its claws and trying to rip into her. And with this ballerina-esque grace, she dances around it, just evading and maneuvering.
It's a bird.
No, it's not gonna do that. Yeah, it's not gonna do that. Cool. That is its turn. That will take us to Havel.
Oh no.
It is your turn. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
I am terrible at those, but sure.
Don't die again, bro. Please. Please don't die again, bro.
I will sure do my best, buddy.
DJ.
Gone. 15?
15? Oh, that just saves.
No!
Nice.
We know it's a 15.
Let's see. Do you take half damage? Or half as much on it. Okay.
Ah.
Okay,
Take that.
so you will take 4 points of slashing damage and 5 points of psychic damage, as you are also enveloped by these crows and these little ravens as they tear into your clothes and scratch your face, and you begin to feel that claustrophobia as you almost get to the point that you can't even see past you as there's so many of these birds. What are you gonna do?
How close is Mothman?
Mothman? Mothman's probably about 20 feet from you guys at this point.
And he's still flying?
Mhm.
Unfortunate.
He's flying like just right above you guys, but yeah.
Okay. I can in fact stab the wall though.
The wall.
Can I
Oh, the
attempt
wall
to
of-
stab
yes.
the birds?
Yes, you can attempt to stab the birds. Go ahead and roll the hit, bud.
I'm going to attempt to stab the birds.
Now there's a lot of
Because
birds.
they
to
work
get.
for the bourgeoisie.
The birds
And-
work for the bourgeoisie.
If the birds are in contact with me, that means that I'm within 5 feet of the birds, right?
See,
Is he flanking the birds?
So he could theoretically sneak attack these birds.
okay,
Yeah.
no, because here's how this works, okay, bud. All right, you guys are like 15 feet apart, and there's birds all around. So no, you don't get a flank.
Is it considered a swarm? Because that's one entity.
No,
No, I think I agree with Aaron here, DJ.
no. DM says no.
I didn't think that was
I give you guys so much stuff. Back up.
I would like to flank the birds.
What'd you get?
25.
That hits.
I don't know
Apple.
why I wasn't rolling this well last time, but
Apple hits swarm.
Now you have Phase Blessing.
that's fair. Hey, look! That's max damage. Which is only really a 12, but
That's,
Ooh, that's not bad.
huge.
That's not bad.
That's like two
Um,
whole birds.
2 whole
then-
birds.
bonus actions stab him with a dagger.
Dagger, dagger. Stagger.
What?
Roll the hit.
Oh.
Really do that to an innocent crow.
Yeah, PETA will just be murdering us for this.
Bro, we'll
No.
be cancelled.
Hashtag
I'm gonna-
cancel DJ.
Important
Stop.
distinction. Cancel DJ, not the paper dungeon.
Not the paper.
They are different. There is
Yeah.
another owner.
No affiliation really.
I
Ooh,
I'm gonna
I don't know
gonna
who
look
Nightbot
over,
is, but they just roasted me.
I'm going to look
Nightbot
over
is just our command bot,
Our,
DJ.
our stream is roasting me, guys.
I'm gonna look
You know
Okay.
the best.
The thing,
DJ,
it has a wide angle. We have to
DJ.
zoom in, okay?
DJ, the best part is I know exactly who that command, who that is quoting. I know exactly who that person is, and it was the best day of my life.
I am going
Anyway,
to bonus
what do you do?
action turn to Blix and take out the dagger, flip it into my hand, and go give it a second shot, and toss it to her and give her advantage.
Okay, perfect. Are you gonna do anything else in your turn?
Nope, that's it. That's me.
All right. Takes us to Lada's turn.
Kills.
Oh,
everything.
what does she want to do?
She
Killer
just crits
flame
and it he just
You sure?
smites him into oblivion. He just
Just
pops like a
appears.
bubble.
That would be amazing. Please let that be. What happens.
She'll make a couple of swings. She's not gonna flex on it with some spells quite yet. She's gonna play with it a little bit. She dances around this, and then you watch as she just easily twirls the hammer in her hands before whack the legs and then whack at the joint where its wing connects.
Is
Yeah.
Lada flying?
No, it's only it's like 10 feet in the air, and so she has reached.
Oh, I thought it was like 20 feet in the air.
It was until it attacked her.
Oh, I didn't approach it
Bonks.
because I didn't think it was that close.
No, you're good. We need someone on bird duty.
Have fun with that. Let's see. So that will be. Let's see. She gets to roll a couple of d6s multiple times. Where's my d6s?
Now we watch as the DM kills his own creation.
Watch as the
We now
DM
watch the
prepares
self-destructive
exactly.
nature
Just
of
like-
the
to
DM.
bring demise to that which he brought into the world.
I would love
16.
Guys, is
Like,
Lana
night
the
on the
new
paper
Kimura?
planet.
She just had like a documentary that was just commentated over DJ like flicking through a book.
It
It's like,
it would be
Notice
it would be
his
in the
technique.
style of the blue of the blue planet or whatever, the one
Yes.
where it's like
Yes.
not serious
wait.
at all.
Guys,
Yes.
should we create an ad that just consists
We can
of
talk about
after
this
the
later.
stream. After the stream.
We can
Save
talk
it.
about
This
this
is a
later,
surprise.
dude.
I'm confused.
No,
Are we
this
still going to
isn't-
play D&D or what?
we have
guys?
we
Come
have
on.
a thing to kill,
Hey,
dude. I don't
This is an
know.
outrage.
I don't know if this is time to talk about this.
Wait,
So,
we're live? I
Lana,
thought
she
we'd just been
dances
playing.
around this and then cracks the knee, causing this thing to like buckle and lower itself just a little bit, at which point she swings up above her head and comes down on its shoulder, causing it to crash into the ground.
I want to be just like her.
I want to be.
You can't attack things.
That's her turn. Now it's the crow's turn. They're gonna just straight up eat Havel.
Just like you.
Yeah,
Havel,
yeah,
you're
they're just
gonna
gonna
have bones
swarm
for
towards
hands.
Havel.
Do
I
it.
gave you one.
Come at me.
The seagulls.
Does a 9
Look at
hit?
my
Throw
head.
hands with me,
Nah.
dog. Nah, dog.
Does a 9 hit?
Nope.
You
do you think I
somehow
am?
manage
Some
to
sort of
just like
demon?
hold up against these crows, and even though they are encompassing you, it seems like for just a moment their pestering doesn't quite affect you. That will take us to Riniya. It is your turn.
Woo woo! Okay, so I went in with Lada and Tarak and them. So am I able to like reach this thing?
Especially
Like-
now, it's on the ground now.
Like I can touch it?
Like you could touch it.
Let me roll to see what I'm going to do.
Do it. Do
Yeah.
it.
Okay, yeah,
Had it
we're
confused.
going big guns. I'm gonna try and inflict wounds on it.
Yeah, roll the hit, girl.
Yes.
That's
And then
safe
she
by
kills
you.
it.
Wait, no, it's not. Is it?
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes, I yes, it does. Hold on, I
Okay, you guys don't have to make fun of me every moment.
yeah, we do.
Yes, we do, DJ. It's the only way we get to
It's
live.
the only fun of this game.
We don't
Dude,
play
that's the
D&D,
only
we
reason-
just show up here to roast
That's
you.
the only reason we have viewers,
Exactly.
bro.
That is why we made this stream.
Oh, I see. My mistake. I forgot.
Okay, that's yeah, that's 15 points of damage.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
What type of damage is this?
I believe necrotic.
Necrotic.
Yes.
Nice.
Too bad. It's easy to that. Nerd.
You come up and slap your hand onto it, and immediately this jolt of necrotic energy goes flowing through it. It like flinches for just a second before looking up at you with these hollow pits for eyes. There's no eyeball. There's no nothing. It's not like Prasius where there's an abyssal fire. It's just hollow nothingness. Track. Your turn.
So it's on the ground and there's like people around it. So theoretically, I could get flanking.
Yes, you can now get flanked.
I do as such, and I hit it with a big sword.
Go hit it with a big sword.
Rada, rada, rada.
Go to rack.
That'll be 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Divine Smite.
Do it.
Smite, nut,
Is
smite,
it-
nut. Wait,
Is it
we
like an
don't-
undead or a fiend?
It is a fiend.
we don't
Nice. Kill it.
we don't have Cather
Oh, yeah.
around for Smite Night anymore.
No, why do you think Tarak's stepping up?
My eyes
it's
are
time.
actually watering. Bro, we only have one smiter.
That's pretty stellar. Oh, and I'm actually missing a die.
Hey, but at least you know, Leshka as usual.
it's not
You know.
Aaron rolled up and said it's Smite Night.
Oh man. Oh, I wish I had
And
my,
then
my sunglasses
Prasius
on.
rolled
that'll
up
be-
and said,
Oh yeah.
23 damage.
Nice.
I don't like this
Your
rock.
boy
type-
Tarak is
what
the
type of damage?
cream of the crop.
Oh
Let's
no,
see, it
he's
is-
Macho Man now.
Okay.
19 of that. Wait, ooh, did I do this math wrong? Am I bad? 6, 12, 19. 19 of that is radiant,
Okay.
and then 4 is bludgeoning.
Okay.
Smite Knight
Non-magical.
Honestly, Grant, I do kind of wish Cather was here.
Oh,
do
and I
this.
need to make a Constitution saving
I
throw
know.
on my turn.
Yes, thank you.
I'm here for you, Dad.
But
Don't worry
I mean,
about it.
he didn't roll well anyways.
except for he didn't
Oh,
hit
so does
often,
Lada.
but when he did hit, he hit hard.
That's a good point. That's a good
Lada did
point.
not have a fun time with that.
See,
Although
it's starting to
she's
make
great.
sense, Drew, why you play wizards.
Yeah, it doesn't
Melee
matter what
attacks
I
just
roll.
don't work for
It,
you.
I love
you know,
it. I
it
love
requires
how-
them.
Nice.
It requires the other people
You
to
take
roll.
half damage. Alright, guys. Okay. Okay, so you take 6 points of slashing damage and 3 points of psychic damage.
That already happened?
Yes.
Okay.
That will take us to Edward. It is your turn.
I am excited for this. Edward will look at the. Okay, I have a question. Is the thing with horns that's above us?
Yeah, it's on the ground
this-
now.
It's on the ground now.
Okay, it's on the ground now.
Bless
this
you.
thing, it's not made of birds, right?
At the moment, it seems like it's not made of birds.
Okay, cool. Because for some reason in my mind, this thing was like a bird guy.
Well,
But
Because I kept
because the
saying bird
board-
golem.
It's because the birds like formed into this thing.
okay, good. Well, I'm going to cast a little spell called Phantasmal Force.
Ooh, underused
I
spell.
know, it's really cool. And so I essentially get to craft an illusion around it that has sound and it's visible and stuff.
Yep.
And if they fail their intelligence save, they believe it's real. So they can actually be harmed by it, and it's actually psychic damage that they'll take if they believe in what's happening. You can use it in other ways, but that's how I'm going to use it.
I just rolled.
Oh
And-
no, it's a 14 to save. DJ.
Well, he has advantage on them because he has magic resistance, and he
Wait.
got a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Ooh.
So
wait,
it will
ow.
succeed.
wait.
So he has
Even if
advantage.
you subtract that 4.
So
That would be
he
a 16
succeeds.
plus his intelligence would be 2, so it's 18.
I was gonna make him think he was on fire.
Well, it sucks to suck, Grant.
Well,
Whoa.
now congratulations, DJ. You made Grant cry.
Don't forget to mark off your spell slot.
I did.
Wow.
It was my level. It was a level.
Coming
2
at
spell.
him.
Guys, cancel DJ.
We're canceling DJ after this.
And then
Virtual hug.
I'll turn to Leshka. Yeah.
Oh wait, Grant, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that too. Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
My whole entire D20 just rolled behind my.
Versus like half the D20 or a third of it, the entire D20
Hey,
rolled
guys,
behind.
stall
You
for
have
a
20
moment while I
full sections
retrieve
of
my
that D20 to lose.
That's
You
fair.
guys have to stall for me real quick.
In the meantime, I would just like to once again thank everyone for being here, for having that hype train during the break. That was a blast. Thanks for subbing. Thanks
amazing.
for sending bits and stuff. We have a Discord. If you aren't already a part of it, check it out. It's probably going to be posted in the chat pretty quick here, if I were to guess. Other
Gotcha,
than
boo.
that, just a reminder, you can find our videos and content and stuff. You can find them on YouTube. You can also check out our website, which has a sick merch store, www.thepaperdungeon.com. Whole bunch of stuff that you can check out there. YouTube channel is up and running, living the dream. Other
And-
than that, Grant, I don't have much more time to stall.
I,
so
I, I have another way you can stall. If you just have joined us and you're a new viewer or something, you want to catch up in a really easy and functional way, you can listen to it in our podcast edition. You can
That's a
find
good
that in
one.
all the places, right? Spotify, Podbean, the whole 9. Just listen to it on your commute, and you'll catch up sooner or later.
Thanks,
Back to you,
Ryan,
Grant.
for stalling.
Yeah, you
I
always
got my
have-
D20 now.
Okay,
I'll-
roll your con save, bud.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
a 6. Wait, no,
a 6.
no, that's a 15.
15. That just saves, so you take half damage.
Take that, crows.
So you take 9 points of slashing damage.
9.
That's already halved.
That's already halved, and 8
Whoa.
points of psychic damage.
He's mean.
It's a
I'm so
D20
sorry.
Wait,
Wow.
can we
I'm
get
so
a
sorry.
DJ
How
command in
die
chat?
are you rolling?
It's
9 plus
2d10
what
for
now?
slashing and 2d10 for psychic.
9 plus
Problems.
Jeez.
9 plus what again?
It's 9 plus 7, so 15.
Wait, 9 plus 7 is. Wait, did you say 16?
16. I said 16.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely. I definitely
All
said
right.
16.
Well, ouch. That really hurt, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be
Fantastic
cruel to you.
recovery.
I'm sorry not to be cruel. I'm
You guys,
really not trying
you
to be
guys,
cruel to you.
you guys see Edward try to cast a spell, and then he just gets bodied.
Mauled by the
First.
Just clap.
I just
So,
like to imagine he's standing there and then just gets completely wiped out. Like,
Yeah. So this is what happened. This creature is lying on the ground, and you see Edward reach out towards it, and little sparks of energy fleck across this creature, and it looks up at Grant. It looks up at Edward, and it just drags its hand over, and a literal wall of crows knocks Edward onto the ground. Yeah,
You
so it's
hear,
my
like
new
you
favorite
hear,
spell.
you hear this. Oh. Oh. That's
Wall of Crows needs to be a spell.
Okay.
yes,
We're
honestly.
gonna create a
We're
crow
gonna make a crow theme. Yes, exactly. All right, Blux, it's your turn. What you gonna do?
Right. Do I have to make a con save?
You do have to make a con save. Thank you.
Oh, well. It's fine.
well, wait, didn't Blix
that's
move
okay.
out of the?
No.
No, that was you,
She
Leshka.
she disengaged.
I did disengage. Does that do anything for me?
It doesn't matter. You're disengaged with the big creature, with the big boy. But
yeah, and
since
that's-
this is a
it's
saving
disengaged
throw
for
and it's not,
attack rolls.
it's not, yeah, it's not an attack roll. It doesn't really matter.
16.
16 does save, so you can take half damage.
That'll only be
Which
40.
is 20 points.
That will be 9 or not 9. 4 points of
a-
slashing damage
I was like,
Drastic
and
difference.
6 points of psychic damage. Well, it was 9 total, 4 halved.
alright. And I will catch the dagger and say, thank you. And then I'll throw it right back at the big guy. Oof,
Throw it at the big guy. What you
I
gonna
like
do?
that. Alright, so that's a 24.
That
Let's
hits.
go.
Alright,
are
and since
enemies
I
that
have
can
advantage, I do believe I get to add sneak attack damage.
Oh,
You
yeah.
do.
Oh, she's a multi-classer. She's
Yeah.
non-committal in her type of
Wow.
bard.
Alright,
Fair.
so that's 5 initial piercing
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
and 8 sneak attack.
Okay.
Beautiful. The hand crack for me.
So 17, that sticks down to 4. There we go. Cool.
And bonus action, I will use my steady aim ability and have advantage on my next turn.
Okay. Nice. Cool. So you catch it and just with the flick of a wrist grab it, flip it over into the point where you can throw it and just embed it into its shoulder, just above its like clavicle, its collarbone, and it sticks there. Anything else you're gonna do on your turn? Leshka, you do not have to make a Constitution saving throw as you stepped out
Yes.
of the column.
All right, cool. Good things. Good things. Okay, I am going to. Did it seem to take damage from my cantrip that I cast on it before?
It was somewhat damaging.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So instead of doing that thing I was gonna do, sure, why not? Let's try this. How far away from me is he again?
About 20, 25 feet.
Perfect. I will use it. I will begin to form a small little ball of fire before I grasp it and plunge it into the ground, and a line of fire shoots out from me towards this creature.
Nice.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Are any of us in its path?
If I have to, I will adjust to make sure that it only hits him.
That would be a 23.
Okay, he does. All right, so that saves, but he's gonna take some half. He's gonna take some half damage.
What spell is this?
This is how do you
this
Agazar's
is-
Scorcher.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, there you go.
It's a new
I
one.
was gonna say.
Tasha,
Yeah.
baby.
Let's go.
I'm thinking through it. I'm like, what is this?
It's a good one. I like it.
It's also it had the same aesthetic as Investiture of Flame. You know, like that. how
Yeah,
it-
yes, it does technically.
Your line, yeah. Except not as cool because in Messenger of Flame
For
you just become
nerds.
fire.
Okay.
You calling us a nerd? You're the
Yes.
rules lawyer.
I
Aaron.
said we're nerds.
Yeah.
So that's
Awareness.
9 points of damage
God damn right we are.
of good old fire damage.
Good old fire damage.
Good old fire damage.
Fire.
And then I'm just gonna. That's my turn.
All right. That will take us to the Overlord's turn.
No, you
He's
don't.
not having a fun time.
Good.
Where did my pencil go?
You watch as it is lying there on the ground, getting beaten and burned and stabbed, and just energies erupting around it. It slams its fist into the ground and then erupts in this column of shadows and disappears before appearing again 50 feet above you guys.
Punk.
Nice.
Oh,
Mm,
Well, I mean,
he's running. He's surrendering, guys.
Is that what's going on?
Did it. We're winners.
We did it.
you just spirit balls us. Everyone
Does he make a
dies.
sound when he teleports?
How about that?
Ooh, that was not the one I
That was
expected.
good. That wasn't either. I was expecting like an Enderman, like
Yeah.
shoop, shoop. I can't do it.
Mm, basically,
Fireball.
Fireball.
that's all he can do.
Man.
What a
what
lame
loser.
monster, you
Yeah,
know?
Who picked this monster?
God,
Havel, it is your
the
turn.
worst. Havel begins to start to approach the monster, watches it
Havel,
teleport.
I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I fail.
Okay. Just get this out.
You're doing great. You're doing great, Havel.
Okay, you take 3
50.
points of slashing damage. And what is that?
76.
You take 8 points of psychic damage.
That's not that bad. That's less damage than Grant took, and he saved.
Wait, you failed?
Yeah.
Yes, I failed.
Oh, double that. I'm sorry. I thought you succeeded.
It's
So
still
let's see.
fun.
It'd be
I
6
literally
points of
looked at you, I'm
slashing
like-
damage, and it would be 16 points of psychic damage. So 22.
Okay.
Oh,
Jeez
ow.
Louise.
Ow.
Yeah, and there's a reason that I moved out of that.
I'm trying to remember how much health I was at.
Whatever it is, just take another.
Okay, that's fine.
take another
Whatever.
11
Either way,
points of
I'm at
damage.
8 HP. Let's go. Irritated, Havel's just gonna keep swinging at the birds.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah.
Freaking bourgeoisie. The natural
eyes are
20 against the
everywhere.
That
birds.
hits. Woo!
Now, question.
Do
Now,
what-
theoretically,
can I
I'm within
move-
5
can I
feet
fl-
of these birds.
DJ,
Wait,
please.
What do you want from me?
Sneak attack. I want the only thing that makes me an actual heavy hitter.
Sure.
No, I'm not gonna
No.
take that.
No, take
I'm
it.
not gonna
Roll your
take
sneak
it.
attack. Roll it.
Ryan.
You wouldn't give it to me last time. Keep consistent, DM.
Okay, fine. Don't take it.
Wow,
Trash
Ryan,
panda.
you are asking for it, bro.
Yeah, I am.
Didn't
because
you
it's trash
learn from
panda.
episode
Remember
20?
when you died?
Yeah, remember when you kept telling him to hit you? I do.
No
Bad
more
Joker
deaths.
vibes.
I don't know if
got
I can handle
vague,
it. Me
vague
too,
memory,
Spirit.
really.
What you
Guess what? That's 19 points of damage.
Yeah, you killed it anyway, bro. Come on.
Killed the bird. He killed the whole
He
swarm.
killed the
Killed the whole
bird.
swarm, bro. You
They're all
swing
gone?
and shred And as
my
you do,
gosh.
the birds begin to flow and begin to swarm and leave you guys and continue to swarm around the Overlord.
And
Okay.
a second, what's it called?
Aye.
Boss bar. What is the health bar?
Second health
Second
bar.
health bar.
Why my brain?
It's okay. It
We are
happens.
used to it.
Un momento, por favor.
Un momento,
I
por
don't
favor.
remember.
Do you want me to stall for you?
Let us
No,
know.
it's fine.
Please
How's
don't.
everyone's day been? I'm talking mostly to
says,
chat.
Please don't stall.
We've played a minimal amount of D&D this stream.
I've been on something, bro. Earlier we were all just talking, and DJ and Aaron were playing D&D behind us. Sorry, guys.
We're professionals, remember?
As you can tell.
We need two.
I can't.
montages.
So I guess I'm just gonna ask you guys because I can't remember. Can a bonus action attack with a light weapon, be ranged, or does it have to
Yes.
be melee? Can I can
Nope.
toss the dagger?
Yep, you can do it.
Sweet, cool. I pull out a dagger and I chuck it at Mothman.
Mothman, chuck it.
Ink.
That is a total of 18.
That hits.
Then I deal 6 points of damage.
Okay, very nice.
That's it. That's my turn.
Cool. All right, Lada's turn. Let's see.
Kill it. End its life. Just absolutely demolish it.
I don't get to do this very often, so I'm going to
Turn the
do-
Mothman into
Build,
mincemeat, yeah?
destroy.
Oh
Let's see.
yeah.
Where is this? Is this in here? Is this in this book?
Because we are the cream.
Oh no. Oh no. Macho Ryan. It happened again.
Ooh, brother.
Macho Ryan is the
brother.
demon inside of him. Like Lydia. Or not
Yeah,
Lydia. Renaya.
It's
I
Riniya,
mean,
but
Lydia
with Mothman
too.
Randy Savage.
Mood. Man,
Ryan's
if
like,
that's what my demon looks like, I need to hang out with my demon more.
Ryan pulls out his green aviators and say, DJ, we're going to level 4. Puts on the shades.
Leave me alone.
Tony the Dragon.
Lada looks up at
It's
this.
level 4, DJ.
Gonna go
We're
over there
going
and
all
take
the
those sunglasses.
way.
Lada's doing something.
So, Lada looks up at this creature. She then takes and starts spinning her warhammer above her before just grabbing and gently bringing it down to touch the ground in front of her. And immediately, the sky erupts in flames as this column of fire goes barreling down in front
I
of
knew
her.
She had it.
Be her.
Let's see. It needs to make a dexterity save.
Righteous fire.
Nice. Okay, so it will. Let's see. Let me just look at this.
Most likely, it does both fire and radiant damage.
Okay, it will succeed.
Of course, it does.
4d6.
Yep, that's the fire.
Thank you for the commentary, Aaron.
Don't worry, I'm going. What's happening in DJ's head right now?
18, 9.
Math. Yep. Okay, and that's the radiant.
Gosh. That sounded like 20 dice.
And if you add those numbers together,
Eight.
using some basic math, mental math. Look at it.
Aaron is casting surface
kill
thoughts
it?
right now.
It's hard to tell. Did I just kill my own monster? I feel like kind of an idiot now. Oh crap! Aaron's on me.
I love this.
So, Lada just gently touches down. This column of fire erupts in the heavens and goes barreling down. And you just watch this creature, this dark form in the middle of this column, slowly just disappear before nothing but burned feathers comes down as the column disappears. And you guys are out of combat.
Let's go, Lada.
Havel
Okay.
bleeding just kind of
Okay.
goes. You could have done that earlier.
I'm running around looking for the key.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make investigation checks. Where are you guys looking?
I'm gonna check around the tree.
I'm
yeah, I
gonna
was
look
say.
around where we are and the thing went.
I'll help
Okay.
her.
Perfect.
Probably
Is it
Yeah,
possible to
advantage.
cast? Is it
Yeah,
possible
I'm
to cast
helping
healing
Tarak.
word on yourself?
You have
16
Okay.
for me.
Tarek, what you get?
13.
Is that with advantage?
Nice.
Yep.
Just make sure.
The other one was
So-
4.
You guys start looking around where this creature perished, and aside from the massive holy symbol of malice that is now scorched into the hill, you aren't able to find anything aside from a few scorched feathers. Tarek, as you begin to look around the tree, you do see on the backside of the tree, there was like a knot in the tree that had rotted away, and hanging from a chain in the center of that knot is a key similar to that of the one that you found when you killed the Gloomstalker.
Found the other key.
I take it.
Okay.
So,
How's everybody feeling?
I'm doing pretty
Those
alright.
birds were the worst birds
Lada goes over to you, Havel. Keep going, right?
I've ever.
Edward got hurt really bad too, didn't he?
Yeah, bro.
I'm coming over.
He's
I'm gonna do
laying
cure wounds.
over on the ground. He's covered in scratches. I never want to fight birds again. They're so hard. to hit.
I'm
You get
with
9
there.
hit points back.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I was bleeding all over the place. I'm gonna have to wash these clothes twice.
I walk over, also bleeding and torn, and I just like, "Duh, you did
Ryan.
good, you did great though." And I will
You-
you cast prestidigitation, and he is sparkly clean.
Okay, and I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
like
Wow.
approach, but not on like comfortable terms. So I'm gonna kind of like pat your shoulder and do cure wounds for Leshka.
In
Thank
the
you.
meantime,
That's lovely.
Edward
I
is
went 9
looking
hit points
up
out of
at
20,
like
so that would be great.
in like awe at Leshka. He's like so happy, and
And
he's just
Leshka-
amazed.
You get 8.
Nice.
While we're talking about that, Lada goes over to you, Havel, and just almost aggressively, it's kind of annoying, just presses into your chest, and you get 19 HP of health back.
How much?
19.
Oh boy.
Nice.
So-
I want to be
total-
just like her.
How bad is everyone on a surface level? Because I will finish up the patch ups.
Oh, I'm great.
I've
I am not
I mean,
scratched at all.
I'm doing better, you know. I'm just got a couple
taken-
scrapes here and there.
Like in a
I still
numbers point
have-
of view, I've
I
got
still
20 hit
have
points to deal out.
18 hit points, but
I'm at
it's
17
I
out
lost
of 20.
10. Yeah, I
Okay.
had 28.
Yeah, Edward's looking a little rough, but he's alright. He's like, in numbers wise, if I were to put it at a scale from 1 to 27, he's a 20.
So Leshka, you need 3.
Yes, 3 would put
I'll-
me at max.
Deal out 3 to you. Blix, how far away are you from full?
I will be at my temporary full thanks to Riniya if I get 10 back.
I can do 10, so I'll bring you back to temp full.
Thank you.
Havel, are you back up clear?
I'm not fully
Havel,
back up,
remember
but it's
you
fine.
have the additional 5 too.
Yeah, I'm
In case you
aware.
forgot about that. Okay.
Probably better than Grant. How are you doing?
I have 20 out of 27.
Okay.
He
So
says,
you two are
kind
probably doing
Mr.
okay.
Orc, I could use some health, please.
No,
Clap you
don't
on
say
the
it like
back.
that. Say
Ow,
it like you did in the
my
first couple
scratches.
sessions.
I need help.
There
I
it
just
is.
Jack walks over
Um,
and he just does the biggest like flat palm like turkey to the back.
God!
Ow!
Like in a
Jack.
friendly manner. He just goes,
You're doing great, Edward. You're doing
Edward-
great.
Edward doesn't try to do damage, but he kind of hits him like closed fist on the arm and says, "Why would you do that? That
That was good
hurt."
form. That
But
was good form. We've got two other towers to deal with. We
But
got to start going.
it hurt, but I feel better. It's a strange sensation.
when Blix sees Leshka clean up Edward, she's going to say, Leshka, do you think you could do me too?
Oh,
Please.
of course. And I will walk over and I will clean up whoever needs to be cleaned up. I got prestidigitation for days. I'm
Yeah,
doing
dude, he's
stuff for
awesome.
I'm
myself.
great. We forgot to do the Constitution thing for me. I'm perfect. I mean, I'm not perfect. I still have an exhaustion level, but
Ah!
Wow.
Ah! Heck you!
Thank you.
Much better.
All right.
Well, all things considered, we have the key and we're all alive. It wasn't fun, but we did it.
Do you think we can manage one more tower before we all need to, like, take a break, or...
We could try. I didn't want to do this tower.
Well, I mean, I just want to remind you that our friends are being tortured some distance
I know.
So
away.
we go for the next one. It's fine.
We could do
Do
it.
you want me healing or hitting? Because that's where
You know,
we're at.
if you can, like, fight Southpaw and switch foot, I'm ready to go.
Well,
You just,
perhaps,
you do whatever you're doing, Riniya. You're doing it great.
Perhaps this next fight, you fight, and if anyone needs hit points and you don't have enough spell slots, then we take a rest, perhaps.
Sounds good to
Okay.
me.
I mean, I can keep going. Lotta just quite literally almost brought me back to full.
No, I know.
can
I'm
calm
saying
down.
after the next one, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Oh, after the next one, I'm pretty sure we're going to be taxed. I don't think that we can do 3 in a day. That's pretty rough.
Right.
Yeah.
I-
Also, DM.
Hmm.
Did my daggers get disintegrated?
The one that was in the creature, yeah.
You
Yeah,
seem
sorry.
upset. Is there anything I can do to help?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I just lost the dagger. It's fine. I think there's more
I
in
mean,
the
there were some
armory.
daggers in the armory, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. I go up to Blix and I lift up my hand and I go, "Good throw."
You.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Onward then. Come
Alright.
on. We gotta keep going.
Alrighty, next tower.
I grab
Sweet.
all the daggers that I can and I take 2 personally, and
Okay.
then I give 2 to Blix and I go,
Perfect.
just in case you miss.
Easy.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. Oh, there's a kitten. All right. So Lotta begins leading you guys back into, not leading you guys, but she follows you as you guys go into the armory. You guys then grab your stuff and begin heading back towards the banquet hall. Which tower are you guys going to go to next? Right?
You
or
want to
left?
go through the kitchen? The kitchen one? Great.
That
Oh,
works
Go
with
through
yes.
the
me.
kitchen, the
Yeah,
little catty
yeah.
corner.
Kitchen
Perfect.
sounds the least menacing.
You go across the banquet hall and enter into the hallway that leads into the kitchen, and you can see the familiar cutoff door. This one seems to have ice just creeping out past the door, almost like it's
Hey.
a freezer.
Havel, you'll be right at home here.
What is that supposed to mean?
I open the door and go through.
I'm a tiefling. Wait, hold on. What is that supposed to mean?
You enter and immediately are blasted by a blizzard as you are thrown. Those behind you guys, you watch as Tarak steps in and disappears into a white void.
Real cold.
Okay,
Well-
going
well-
in.
What, another portal? Oh no.
Well, he's dead. Close the door.
Closes the door. All right. You guys enter into this blizzard and are immediately hit with the frigid cold sensation. Most of you guys, especially Blix, I think, let's see, Renata, you're just wearing a dress. Those of you who have like exposed skin are
Blix, there's
immediately
no
hit
chance
with.
that the corset's a thermal, right?
Got its fur lined, you know. But you're immediately
body
blasted
close.
with this cold iciness, and you can't see but a few inches in front of your face. We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative now.
Oh no.
Oh, wonderful.
We don't even know our enemy.
What I like to
Well,
see.
that's
Oh, so much for
unfortunate.
that. Boys,
We're
we're
getting
back.
better.
Boys are back to town.
I'm getting to the point where I have a natural response, like a positive, excited response when I see a 10 on my dice.
Look, dude, I've been there, man.
At that point, I'm like, yes, a 10. No.
A double-digit number. I haven't seen it in so long.
Okay, 25 to 20. Okay,
Didn't say anything. This has never
Yeah.
happened before.
19 to 15.
15.
15. Lotta got a.
She will go before me.
Hannah, did you say a 17? Nice.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you said 15.
And 14 to 10.
Well,
12. Me too. Wait,
What's your
Who has
dexterity?
the best dex?
my dex is
Probably me.
14.
Yeah, my dexterity is an 18, buddy.
Ooh, yeah, bro.
9 to
won
5.
5.
Oh!
Tablet, yeah, woo.
Naya. And what you get,
How you
Drew?
doing?
Nice.
Ooh,
Woo!
the victory sign.
He's choosing the peaceful route. That was a
Okay.
joke, guys. You're supposed to chuckle at that.
We were already done laughing, Grant. You missed your time.
Heck.
I want your serious creature. We're gonna go.
Oh,
here.
great. I saw what book you grabbed, DJ.
So, Tarak,
Yep.
you step forward into the blizzard, trying to kind of just feel your way. You immediately have lost all of your spatial awareness. You don't know which way is back, which way is forward, where your comrades are. And out of the blizzard,
Lady of
standing
Frost.
15 feet tall, you see this woman made of ice. Icicles coming off of her arms and her head and her shoulders and her hips. These spines of ice coming forward. And she is going to do something. Let's see.
Dance.
Not a Lady of Frost, but it's scary.
It's
I hope that just one of these powers is just,
In this video-
just a disco, and you have to defeat the enemy.
I
in a
would
dance
hope that
battle.
you would be kind enough not to throw a god at us. Yeah, I
I'm
know.
fine with it.
Let's see.
It's the god's first phase, isn't it? I skipped over that one.
No. Anyway, just gonna. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you should do that. As she steps forward, her hands turn into this ball spiked with ice. These massive spiked balls, and she's going to whack you twice.
Oh, great. Oh, she's within melee range.
Yeah, she's right there on top of you.
Jesus. That's
That
closer than I expected.
17 to hit.
No.
You sounded
26 to
offended.
hit.
That one will.
Okay.
No. DJ was disappointed in the performance of the other Guardian, so this one's gonna kill us.
And
though
you
that-
take
the
6
other
points
Guardian
of piercing damage
Okay.
and 14 points of cold damage.
So 20 damage. That's dealable.
Cool.
Is it though?
Oh, fine.
That's her turn.
I'm living
Lada.
the dream right now.
Now it's Lada's turn. Lada steps forward.
Fire.
Oh, how is she gonna find this thing?
Screams of the damned.
Where she does that?
How is Lada gonna get us out of this situation?
So, DJ, typically as a
Laugh track.
player, when you're playing, you think about
I
turns
will literally
beforehand.
murder you. Okay, I will fly to Louisville again for the second week in a row and slap you.
I'm
Dad,
sorry.
stop fighting.
DJ,
Let's see,
I'm
where,
sorry.
where's what I'm looking for?
Please
There it
don't
is.
kill Edward. I'd be so sad.
I should do it. I should just whack
Yeah,
you real hard.
right? Doesn't it suck when you lose your character? Isn't it hurtful?
Well, actually, none of us would know.
Mm.
Except, yeah, I can't.
They
remember
are
a double
gone.
account,
Except for-
right?
They're
Except
just
for-
temporarily disposed.
It's
There's
still
still
lost
hope.
character, you know, in some
no,
ways.
look, the moment you have to rip up your character sheet, it's lost.
Oh, okay.
Dang it.
What
How
if
we should've
mine was
put the-
digital to begin with?
Well,
We're
I'm
gonna
have
print
to
it
break
and
the
then have a
computer, so
ceremony.
go ahead.
Delete files. You can cut a file, Anna.
Where's what I'm looking for?
But that's not gonna happen.
I'm
because we're
sorry.
gonna get her back.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Exactly.
I'm very sorry.
Do your thing.
I
Do you need me
do
to
not
solve?
accept your apology.
So just so you know,
Hey, guys.
we have a
Thanks.
Discord, we've got a website.
Hey
Thank you
there,
so much for joining us tonight,
Dungeoneers.
guys.
If
Oh,
you
no.
want to get some good Discord
Okay.
action, head over to the ! Discord
scared.
link
Okay,
in the chat.
So- Lada steps forward, and none of you can see her, but she whispers into her holy symbol, and this little faint glow begins to emanate from her before this large aura of light surrounds her. It's still hard to see as the snow flying across her face, but it's no longer dark, pitch black night. You can now all kind of get a vague sense of where you're at around each other. As this happens, immediately it casts this light onto this massive frozen woman with shards of ice protruding from every joint in her body. You guys just catch the tail end of her crashing through Tarak, knocking him to the ground with this fist of ice. But she's going to cast Crusader's Mantle. Anyone that stays within a 30-foot radius of her gets to do an extra 1d4 radiant damage when you hit with a weapon attack.
Hey, neat.
Nice. Thanks, Lotta.
Thanks,
How
Lada.
close is Lotta to the woman?
Lada steps forward, and she's probably 15 feet from the woman.
Dang. That's fine.
That will take us to Blix. It is your turn.
All right. What order did we enter? Did we decide this?
We're going to say that you entered third.
All right. So how far away am I, and can I see the woman?
You can see the woman. You're about 20 feet away from her.
All right. I'm going to run towards her and
Okay.
use my rapier.
Okay, do it.
Ooh. All right. That's a 24.
That hits. Don't forget to do an extra. Don't forget to do an extra d4 damage.
Yes. Ooh. Max damage, bringing it to, if I can math right, 11, and then an extra d4. All right, so that's one. Oh, question. Is Tarak still within,
I'm within
5 feet of her?
5 feet of the
He
monster.
is.
So can I see if I would have crit quickly, and if not, then okay. Oh, that was ridiculously close. But since I had advantage, I can deal sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
So the cat is very interested in the dice I'm rolling. That is 7 sneak attack damage.
Okay, 7 sneak attack damage, and then what was the initial damage?
The initial was 11 piercing, and then the 1 radiant.
Okay,
And
so
7
12 plus 7, so 19.
Yes. Yes. Excellent. And then remind me, is shield a reaction spell? Just so I know.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Good to know. Thank you.
Awesome. She's going to take a legendary action.
Doesn't like to see it.
And she's gonna make it yeah, she's just gonna make an attack at you.
Can I use my reaction to cast shield?
Yes.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Blix.
Does
Go,
a
Blix.
22 hit.
Yes, unfortunately.
All right.
As a note, Hannah,
Okay.
you do not. You have to use a spell slot for shield. You can use it after you know it already hits you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll say that you do you want to it wouldn't matter either way,
Yeah,
you
the
want to-
trigger,
so
the
you
trigger,
still have your
the
spell
trigger
slot.
for
Yeah, you still have your
reaction
spell slot.
for shield is like after you get hits, you can use your reaction.
Yeah, so you
Right.
don't have
So,
to expend
Yeah,
your spell
I
slot.
won't, because that would only bring me up to 19, unfortunately. That's not enough.
You take 4 points of piercing damage and 6 points of cold damage as this icy
Interception.
ball. How much?
That's a great question. I haven't rolled the dice yet. It'll be for 6.
Perfect. So you take 4
Perfect.
points of damage as this crashes into you.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Blix, is you gonna do anything else on your turn? All right, Tarak.
Track wheels around, gets into flanking, and he will very quickly gesture with his shield hand,
Mhm.
kind of slam his blade into his shield to cast Shield of Faith on himself,
Very nice.
and then he's just gonna try to hit it with a sword.
Hit it. Whack it real hard.
Tarak is upset at the current situation. I rolled a natural 20. I'm going to Divine Smite.
Smite Knight.
Is it perhaps a fiend or an undead?
That's a lot
It
of
is not.
radiant
Dang
damage.
it. I tried.
That's a lot of radiant damage.
That's a lot of damage.
damage.
That's a lot of radiant damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Radiant damage.
Wow! Oh my god!
That was pretty good, guys. Guys, that was a really good bit we just did. I think our humor's
41
getting
points
better.
of damage.
What the?
Oh!
You said 41, correct?
With the 4 and then the 1.
Nice. Granted, not as good as Cather's like 58 that he did that one.
Hey, look.
Oh,
Okay,
back
yeah,
up!
I forgot to
I'm sorry.
add a minute.
One time Cather hits.
There's not even around, bro.
At least Tarak has consistency.
At least
Oh, yeah.
Tarak is here.
Oh, yeah, Tarak.
You know,
So,
you're right. You know,
Tarak, you slam into your shield
Oh, it's
and
dead,
then
isn't it?
crack into this creature's maul that it just whacked Blix with, and the entire massive fist, about the size of you, shatters into a billion splinters as this whole hand is ripped off its body. It's going to use a legendary action.
Nice.
Try me, punk.
It will
Swear to
use
God, I'll end your life.
2 actions technically, and it's going to do its ice flurry. I need everyone. Ooh, actually, you don't have to make a save. Nice. I just do it.
Oh, that's
I
No.
hate it. Congratulations. I
Relax.
hate it. Congratulations. That's unfortunate.
Everyone takes 4 points of cold damage as this creature then takes its fist and slams the stump into what the ground was, causing all of these shards of ice to just project out of the ground, each of hitting you in just little spots, dealing 4 points of cold damage.
Ooh, ow.
My dagger can deal more than
I'm
that.
gonna kill you.
I have succeeded on the con save to maintain concentration.
Good. Jack, you gonna do anything else in your turn?
No, I'm kind of used up, all honesty.
All right, Havel. It's up to you, bud.
Do I see Ice Lady?
You see Ice Lady. Oh, wait. Aaron, real quick. Did that include the D4 radiant damage?
Oh, no, it didn't.
Add-
Oh,
add-
so that's
add-
another
add
4,
another-
7 damage.
Nice. Yeah, that really hurt. So that takes you to, what, 50 damage total?
49?
Something,
Well,
yeah.
48.
No, it was 41
close.
beforehand, and then another... Oh, wait, you said 7?
Yeah, 7. So
Yeah, so it'd be
yeah.
48. Close. Oh, so close.
Mathematical.
If I was as buff as Cather.
So,
I
Havel, what do you do?
I enter flanking.
Nice.
I rolled with advantage. I rolled a grand spanking total of 25
Nice.
to hit.
Hit.
I stabby stab, which it's not much. It's like admittedly pretty weak. What am I meant to go for? I forget.
Don't worry, it has like 2 health.
It's okay.
DJ's looking at this encounter
Correct.
going, man, I thought this was
over.
supposed to be deadly. They just took 2 deadly encounters.
It's always encouraging when you know that CR10 creatures aren't enough.
Yeah. Never is.
We're just
So that's
good at the game.
6
Can I
points
say?
of piercing damage and
Yep. Go for it.
8 points of sneak attack.
Ooh,
And you have a
nice.
D4.
Oh, and a D4.
61, 57.
Yeah, that's only 1 point radiant.
Worth it. It was the one thing that you needed.
Hey.
Bonus action, dagger.
Dig it. Do it.
Poke.
That's probably not gonna hit. That's like a 13.
Haha, loser. You don't hit.
That's fine.
Whoa, DJ.
Damn.
DJ's stressed.
Listen,
You've only
okay,
got like 4
you guys just
rounds
did.
before the monster.
You
Oh
guys
wait,
just did
wait, no,
half
hold
itself.
on, hold
How
on,
does
no,
that
wait,
feel,
wait.
DJ?
I'm still flanking.
Yeah, do it.
That's 18.
That hits.
Yeah.
Listen, okay. At over 150 HP,
I lied.
you guys have dealt half that much in 2 rounds.
We're just out here bullying DJ.
I was like,
Title
yeah,
of the
CR.
episode, bullying DJ.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't roll any damage anyways. It's like
Perfect.
5 points of damage.
It's like 5 points of
Wait,
damage.
another D4.
Ha
2 radiant.
So, just for context,
We're chipping away at this thing.
just so everybody can know the pain of every DM, in case you aren't a DM. This is what happened, okay? So when I originally planned this encounter like 4 weeks ago, I had a CR9, or not CR9, a CR6 creature for the 6 of them to fight. And I figured that, along with the 4 others, because I was planning on them all doing it in one session, it would be pretty beefy, okay? Then Lada showed up, so I was like, oh, I should bump it up. So I made the last creature a CR9 creature. And then you guys crushed that. So then I was like, okay, so we'll make it CR10 and a god. And it still doesn't matter.
Oh, it is Frost Maiden. Hey.
Aw.
AJ, I want
old
you to know
friends.
between the rows, you guys were like the same level, and I was hitting you with like level 20, like CR20 things.
How did
That
it-
explains how Between the
did it-
Rows went.
Is this when
Wait.
we can level up?
No.
But
Did it
we have
die?
to not die first. We haven't
Frost?
killed it
Right.
yet, guys.
Frost
Right.
Maiden
Alright.
is a
Edward,
fortress guardian?
it's your turn.
Frost
Alright.
Maiden is a god that's guarding this fortress, yes.
Edward. How far away from Edward is this Ice Maiden?
20 feet.
Alright. So
Alright,
Edward
alright.
will walk up like 10 feet. If I were to cast Thunder Wave, is
Mhm.
there a way that I could avoid the people nearby?
Unfortunately, no. Because
Okay.
you have it because it's difficult terrain, so you can only move up 15 feet, which means that you can get within 5 feet of her, which would be great. That would hit, except that everybody else is also within 5 feet of her,
Okay,
right
okay.
there. So you'd have to get around to like the backside of her, and you can't.
Well
make it that
then,
far.
well then, I think Edward is gonna put on his big boy shoes, and he's gonna get all brave, and he's gonna try to slash it with his rapier.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Final
Oh
blow,
well,
man.
I rolled a nat 1 again. So
Never
am I
mind.
flanking though?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Huh?
Thank
Sure.
you.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, see,
Oh, I rolled
you
a
complain
2.
and then you just allow us
I
to
rolled a 2 on dice. So Edward really isn't doing well with this cold situation. He's shivering, his hands are all stiff, and he's just trying to swing, but he has no oomph, and he can't aim, and he's upset and cold and scared, and that's my turn.
I need a
Nice.
total of how
Right.
many. There's 65 nat ones that we've rolled, and I need a total of how many of them are grants.
I
to be at
wish
least 30.
we had that number. Okay.
So,
yeah.
Riniya,
Yeah, Grant's bad at
it
the
is your
game.
turn.
Ha ha ha. Moving on.
Alright, I want to get up to her.
Okay.
die.
And I'm gonna do Inflict Wounds again.
Do
die.
it.
Oh, you're gonna kill it.
Oh.
You're gonna. It's this.
I hope
Cool.
freaking so. I'm tired of fighting.
This is Lydia being like, guys, I came here for the roleplay, not the combat. Stop.
Yeah, I didn't come here to play.
We already
D&D. I came
did
here
one
to
thing
talk.
of combat. Okay, wait. So,
We've reached our
22.
quota.
22. That hits.
Woo woo.
We need to work on that Lydia command.
Ooh woo.
Ooh, woo.
Okay, 19 points of necrotic damage.
Oof. Holy crap, guys. Yeah. It goes, so you know how like some ice can be like legit like black, like the color black? You go up and you just touch her leg and her entire leg just instantly turns into like this black abyss of ice. She's not having a fun time. Are you gonna do anything else in your turn?
No.
Okay, Leshka. What you got, bud?
Final blow.
Okay. So all these companions of mine are surrounding this thing, right?
Yes.
Fireball. Kill them all at once.
Okay. Yeah, right. I would.
Call lightning.
I can't do that.
Meteor
Lightning
storm.
You know, here's what I'm going. Well, no. I don't
Column
really
of
wanna-
fire.
I don't really want to do that either.
Ivard's black
How about
tentacles.
a humble
Right?
moonbeam?
I could cast that spell actually.
A humble moonbeam.
Actually, no, I couldn't.
he
I could
says.
carve Arms of Hate.
Humble moonbeam.
I can't cast
That
that
spell is
either.
not very humble.
I could
It kind of
cast that
grabs
as
the center of
Catherine.
attention and then does a bunch of stuff. What?
Well, Cather's gone. What are you gonna do, Leshka?
What is Leshka doing, Drew?
Is there a way for me to get a straight line at that thing without hitting any of my friends?
It is
I can
15
take
feet tall. You could aim at like its face.
Well, yeah, but it has to be on the ground.
Okay, then no. There's
No.
currently
I
a
can
wall of your
take it.
companions in front of you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, which is unfortunate.
Aaron.
So here's what I'm going to
Take him.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast Ice Knife at 2nd level.
So the
Nice.
one that deals radius damage to anything it hits.
Hold up, my guy.
The thing that also deals ice damage to an ice creature.
Hold up, my guy.
No. He's a sorcerer.
So
Just wait
I'm
for
going to do a
Describe.
similar motion as I did before. I'm going to create a fist, and some of the snowy weather around is going to coalesce and form into this knife, and then it's going to burn and melt, and the ice will shed away, and instead of being an ice knife, it is a fire knife.
Okay.
And I'm
Ah.
gonna chuck it at it.
Do it.
He has that ability that like wizard scribe.
it. That's
Alright,
the
so
sorcerer.
that is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
So that is.
Alchemy.
I don't suppose this counts as a weapon attack, does it?
Reconstructing.
Sure, it's a spell attack.
What? No, it's a spell attack.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
guys,
no,
I thought
but
of a joke.
But I figured I'd ask just in
It's
case.
a melee spell attack.
you
What,
need it with
Grant?
me.
Hey, I thought of a joke. What's his name again? Leshka has quite the arsenal, huh? Do
Who
you
has
get
the
it?
kick button?
Arson, an arsenal.
I think the funnier part about that was the silence following the joke.
Right.
So,
I
Leshka,
thought
what are
it
you
was
doing?
good.
So okay. So just to be sure. So that's. Oh, okay. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, well then I'll just okay. So that is 4 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And so does every creature within 5 feet of it.
I'll say I aimed high. It's tall.
Sure. 15.
That does succeed, unfortunately.
Ha
Barely, but it does.
Quick maths, Aaron.
Okay. But that is 13 points of fire damage.
So 17 points. So 13 would be 26. Holy crap.
Oh wait, how much damage did you just deal to this thing?
He ended up doing 30 points of damage.
What?
It's,
Wait.
it's weak to fire.
It's weak to fire.
It's made
And
of ice.
Man,
so I did.
I don't
that.
take back anything that I said to Leshko.
Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't bonus action cast like firebolt at it because I don't have enough sorcery points right now.
Good.
But so I'm just
Good.
gonna. I'm gonna separate myself from some of the rest of the party.
Okay.
Maybe back a little bit if I can.
Okay. This takes us to the Frost Maiden's turn.
Kill the Frost Maiden.
It runs.
As she is battered and torn and pieces of her melt away,
Main god.
she looks forward and then takes one step and opens her jaw, which unhinges, and this cone of frost emits from it.
Perfect.
Every single person needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
But I moved.
Oh, good.
You're trash, you're
60
low
feet
elo,
cone
you're
in
bot,
front of
you're throwing.
But I moved.
You're still a part of it.
But,
Oh.
but Mr. DM, sir, I moved. Please.
But Dad,
I don't
I got a 17.
I fail.
only one.
Okay.
That's amazing.
That's an 11.
And
I don't know
Okay.
how I did this.
12,
I would have sent a
lot
picture
of
to you
these-
guys. I don't know how I
Lydia,
did this.
you either rolled a 1 or not Lydia, Hannah. You probably rolled a 1 or a 20, and I can't tell
No,
which
it's a 12. I'm just not sure if that's probably not passing. Sometimes you just. you know,
I just sent a
sorry.
picture
But it
to the
Blix,
chat.
you
I
can
don't
do
know
it,
how I
Blix.
did that, but that's amazing. That's 20 total.
That's
okay,
impressive.
everyone but Tarak fails.
What? I rolled a
21
20 though.
DC, my guy.
Wait. Wait,
5, 6.
17 fails?
7.
I'm so
Oh, that's nice.
sad.
Yeah, now DJ's is yeah. Remember DJ was complaining a second ago as he's about to TPK all of us in one move
It's
because
fine.
a 20 doesn't save.
We're so close.
I have a question,
Just
DJ.
smack the icicle.
Does this count as an attack?
Sure.
Great. So do your stuff. Do the things.
Aaron's planning again.
Aaron's
I am,
always
you
doing
can
winning.
tell by
Nightmare.
me rolling dice in my hand that stuff
He's
is about
just
to go
standing
down.
there.
Menacing.
Menacingly.
Correct. You take, let's see, 19 points of cold damage.
Oh, great.
Everyone else takes 38.
Oh, 38.
I
I'm
need
down.
her to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DJ, just to be sure, you said 38, right?
I am down as well.
I mean, of course I am.
Is
You think
Drew,
I
are
got
you
that
dead?
much?
Leshka's dead.
What?
Wait, what?
Are you serious?
Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Did Leshka just get one shot?
Wait,
Oh my god!
wait, what?
Kidding me?
Friends with
No.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
he
No.
left.
I don't
Wait,
think I've ever been more happy about this.
That's so
Edward
funny.
was gonna be friends with Leshka.
No.
wait,
It's
what?
so funny.
Okay,
So-
how much damage in total?
38.
What?
38?
Havel, are
Yeah.
you dead too?
I'm unconscious.
Okay, no,
Oh,
yeah, I
thank
thought you were
God.
dead.
Literally, this is just drag right now.
Can we
And
just
And
Leshka's
Lada.
dead.
And Lotta.
just say
Lotta's not
that
dead.
that's
Oh,
saved
Lada's
or
there.
something?
Oh shoot, Lada's there too.
What do you
Uh,
think this is? I'm not just gonna slaughter all of you guys.
Hey, DJ.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm unconscious.
God.
It didn't.
Who
It didn't
who
do double.
is currently conscious? Tarak?
Nice.
Okay.
DJ was just like, man,
Well,
you
that's a
guys are
nat
too
1
good.
for the wisdom save.
You guys are too good. Nuclear bomb.
It dealt 39 damage.
38.
38, and it just rolled a what on the wisdom save?
Juan.
It takes
Specifically-
38 radiant
I'm
damage.
so sad.
Actually, technically it's a 9.
Dude.
If that makes
That
we
is
sense.
still
just
not
we
enough.
just met him.
That's 38 radiant damage from
Okay,
Rebuke
cool.
the
Blix
Violent.
has it. He's like,
You. So, what's the ability that you're using?
I
Wow.
track shields the blast. He looks at his dead friends. He just goes, "That was the wrong choice," and rebuke the violent.
Okay, perfect. You
Sounds bad.
sit there, and for a moment it looks at you, and then from its face it begins to crack and splits, and it just explodes into a shatter of icicles. It was at 1 HP.
Oh my
Seriously?
gosh,
Gosh.
guys, he's dead. You didn't have to tell us that.
Lada, deal with the problems. And then I'll go, I'll to the ones that are closest to me, I'll start lay on handsing them for one. hit
Okay,
point.
perfect. Lada will go over
What?
and begin the process of revivify.
Okay, we can bring him back. It's okay.
Yep.
DJ just starts casually whistling as
She does. She pulls out her diamond and just starts casually whispering as she goes through her spell.
Track can't whistle, but he would try. So he'll give first a hit point to Riniya, then to Havel, then to Edward, and then to Blix.
Oh my word.
That was unexpected.
That was so unexpected. DJ said enough.
Right?
Edward yells, "It's so cold!"
Leshka is revived as he
come
comes
back.
back to this breath. She then sits down and begins whispering into her holy symbol, and she'll start a mass cure wounds as well.
By the way,
Oh,
DJ,
man.
I just wanted it to be stated, I'm not okay with this.
Let's be clear.
You're not okay
Did-
with dying? Yeah, you
did-
don't say.
Did Lada just bring Leshka back to life?
Yes.
Yeah.
As a note,
Yeah,
technically speaking, I was literally completely frozen.
Bro,
Yeah.
Riniya sold her soul, dog.
No.
No,
but-
no,
okay,
no.
so this spell.
Revivify,
there's some
Revivify works in 1 minute. You
Yeah.
have 1 minute
Yeah,
to.
you
I'm
have to
not
do it
angry
in
anymore.
1 minute.
And
Yay.
I'm not strong enough for Revivify
Thanks,
yet.
DM.
Yeah.
You're the
You're out
best.
here thinking like she did that and we
Yeah, I was like-
wasted
I was
all of this.
Like, okay, I get she's retired, but bro.
But bruh.
But bruh.
Okay.
We should probably
I-
move out of the cold. I'm gonna
Don't we need
I'm gonna
a
look around
key?
for the key.
He's back. It's okay, guys. Chat. He's okay.
After I am brought back, I'll just kind of cough and just like old times, right?
Right.
He doesn't respond if she's in the middle of a spell. If you're talking to Lada.
How
Maybe
many
I
times
was.
has she had to revive you?
How do you think I owed her a favor?
So now
Yeah.
you owe her another one?
She finishes the spell. Everyone gets 10 HP back,
Oh, nice.
and she just like cracks her eye
Great.
open and says, "You owe me
Love
another
it.
one."
Oh, I fully
Great.
expected that. I
so-
had one. I brought it back down to 0 by being here, and that's back up to 1.
You then all begin to leave this icy fortress and step back into let's see. This is the kitchen,
Look for
right?
the key first.
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah, we
in
know.
a large chunk of ice, one of the several massive boulders of ice, you can see in the center of it is this key frozen in the center of it.
Oh, I start chipping.
Yeah, you chip away, and eventually you manage to grab the key before returning to the kitchen.
That was a great job, guys.
Oh,
Good work.
I'm so cold. I
That's the second
can't.
time that I've
feel
seen my
my
life flash
fingers.
before my eyes.
As you guys sit there and try to warm up and recover for just a little bit, we're gonna end tonight's session.
Nah.
Yay!
Guys, you survived.
Ah.
Technically a god.
I
Pretty
think
great.
that we just played more D&D in the last 30 minutes than we did in the previous, like, 3.5 hours.
Yes.
Fair, yeah.
And,
That was-
and
that
our
was-
reward for that was a character death.
Yep.
Well, it was, yeah, I had a
Well,
blast.
that was a really good game, guys.
Wow,
You
someone-
know,
alright.
just-
Have
Either-
fun, guys.
Either
Yeah,
we're
it's
really good
great.
at the game or we're really bad, and I can't
Sometimes
tell yet.
I
don't think
know-
you can be good at D&D. I think
Hell, that,
I think
Oh,
you just
have you
play
seen
it.
Melora?
Yeah, have you seen Hannah?
fair.
Oh, thank you guys for watching so much. We really appreciate you guys coming by. Thanks for smashing that subscribe button. Like, seriously, that was
Remember to throw that comment down below and murder that bell.
Roll that 20.
No, please stop. But if you guys want to, like, I don't know, like, go buy some merch, maybe we get some like stop Leshka's death type merch or something. I don't know. If you guys want it, we'll make it.
Could
like
be cool, I guess.
Like it could be. So
I guess
if you guys
it's
are
fine.
interested, just let us know. But we love you guys. Do we have anything else that we want to say? Go check out the Discord. maybe?
smite that subscribe button.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's
Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. It was a really fun episode.
I think that
Honestly,
DJ
thank you for the
probably
hype
has
train.
something left to say, and we say it every week.
Godspeed and good luck, Dungeoneers. So
I
long.
hate you. You did it on purpose. No. No.
Alright,
He
so
knows
long,
it.
guys.
It means
See
he
you
knows
next
it.
week, everybody.
Oh.
Worse.